Why did I do that? Did I do that? Oh, this is how. Yep. Screen here. And the chat here. A few checks before we officially begin. Just want to check whether messages will be displayed. Looks like YouTube still hasn't started to hook on my application. Well, that's nothing new. We know of this problem, know of this issue. But Twitch should be working. Let's check. And it's not working. So the app probably has broken down or whatever. I don't know. Let's check again. Connection, reconnect. Maybe that will do the trick. Let's check once again. Yeah, this time it worked, but I'm afraid it won't be stable. Probably will collapse again, so I'll just have to be aware of my tablet to the right of me. Yeah, I'm sorry for coughing. It's just that I've been really ill and still haven't fully recovered. That's why there was another gap in my streaming. I really do apologize for that. People, I do feel sorry. Anyway, let's begin the recording. I hope that everything is fine. So, Arcanum is here, and hopefully it shall be working properly. I wish there was someone to tell me if it's working actually. So if someone is listening, please do let me know if you can hear the music from the game and you can hear my voice. The mouse seems to be moving. Or not. Yeah, it is moving. So I do have this one here, but I'm gonna remove it just not to be confused. What? Why? I want to delete it, but the game doesn't really want to oblige. Okay, fine. Not that it is very important. Quite loud music as always in Arcanum, and yeah, I don't remember if I actually said welcome to the bonfire and all this stuff that I usually say. I'll tab back and check if everything is going well. Yeah, it looks like everything is going well. Yeah, we are beginning an old new series, which is Arcanum, and we're gonna play it, I hope, until the end. I was struck by the realization that I actually began to miss the game, and hopefully that will last enough to actually beat it. I'm gonna mute the music for now almost, because I want to focus on the character creation, and that is gonna be slightly distracting if I am listening to the melody, which is beautiful but kinda invasive, I would say. And let's think who we're gonna choose this time. So it's gonna be human or those are portraits, I'm sorry. Humans, we have dwarves, we have elves and half-elves and gnomes and halflings on half-orcs and half-ogres, even and dark elves and ogres, because we have I've installed this unofficial patch 2.02, I think it is, and let me just briefly inspect. So humans are nothing special. Dwarves get +1 strength, constitution, 15% affinity with technology, and +2 ranks to all tech skills. Suffers -1 charisma, and dexterity is hampered in throwing spells, finding that they cost twice as much to cast. Then we have elves that gain dexterity, willpower, and beauty, and 15% magical aptitude, but they suffer -2 constitution, -1 strength, and -2 ranks to all tech skills, which makes it absolutely a no-go. Half-elf, +1 dexterity and beauty, 5% to magical aptitude, but loses 1 point of constitution, 1 rank to all tech skills, also not interesting. No. The character gains +2 willpower, 2 ranks of haggle, and +2 to any bad, +10 to any bad reaction, but suffers -2 points of constitution, which is probably the most realistic, the best choice for me, actually. The choice of race, then we have halfling. The character gains dexterity, 2 ranks of prowling, 1 rank of dodge, and +5% critical hit chance, but then suffers -3 points of strength. Not sure. Half-orc, constitution, strength, melee, and dodge, 10% poison resistance. Loses 2 points of beauty and 2 points of charisma. Then half-ogres, +4 strength and extra 10% damage resistance. Beauty, intelligence, and prowling. Dark elf, I'm sorry. Gains 1 dexterity, willpower, beauty. So it's essentially the same as elves, but their alignment can never go above -10. And ogres, strength, damage resistance, -beauty, -intelligence, and 3 ranks of prowling. And orcs, constitution, strength, ranks both melee and dodge, poison resistance, blah 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 blah. Okay, looks like I'm actually thinking about dwarves, thanks to their tech skills. And I'm thinking about gnome. Why I'm thinking about gnomes is that it's extra willpower, it's haggle, which I really appreciate. It will help us earn more and spend less. Then constitution I don't really care about. Why dwarves could be a great choice, because I really want to go techie with well, strength will help me with shooting. Interesting. I've never played as a dwarf. I wonder if biographies are the same. I think they are the same for everybody. I think they're the same for everybody. Yeah, so let's just briefly, I know it's taken quite a lot of time, but I want to briefly refresh my memory about what things we have here. Your eyes are overly sensitive to light, you're nearly blind in daylight, but you can see perfectly in darkness, therefore as old skill lighting penalties are reversed for you. Miracle operation. Though born to a wealthy family as a young child, you mysteriously lost your sight. It was discovered that you had contracted a degenerative and always fatal disease. As a blind child, so intelligence +3, charisma +3, perception +5, strength -3, dexterity -3, and constitution -5. Well, those are quite impressive perks. It's just that with constitution 1, strength 5, and dexterity 5, we will really have difficult life in battle and combat. So I'm not so sure about that, to be honest. Mad Doctor, no. only child, only child, only child. That gives us extra willpower, penalties to your charisma -4, and your persuasion and haggle skills. No, I don't think I'm interested. Arsonist, no. Magic allergy, no. Hydrophobic, no. Agoraphobic, no. Nature mage, sky mage. Mages are a skip. Soldier soul, no. Alignment needs ship post to child. Have 10% experience bonus. Barbarian. Barbarian is strength and constitution, intelligence, charisma -, no, that's bad. Educator, -1 followers, that's absolutely unacceptable. Then Charlatan's protege, charisma bonus, strength -2, constitution -2, taking slight penalties to all of your combat skills. Well, combat skills. I don't remember if that is... If that also... Bilbo. I want to go with Bilbo for now. Does that concern shooting? No, combat skills, I think, are these. Yeah, so combat skills will not be affected. I mean, sorry, firearms are not going to be affected. So I'm thinking that... but why has everything been dumped, I wonder? Anyway, let's continue examining our biographies. Raised by orc, strength, perception, bonus, but charisma -, no. Ladies man, beauty, no, that's useless. Beat with an ugly stick. Strength, dexterity, -6 beauty, bonus to combat skills, no thanks. Sickly, strength, constitution, dexterity, but very high intelligence. Intelligence is useful, but it's not as useful at the start of the game, so it will be a later investment. Dexterity, thieving skills, no. Intelligence, of course, I need intelligence. Strength, dexterity, combat skills, no thank you. Run away with the circus, no. Troll, offspring, no. Sheltered childhood. Penalized strength, but intelligence, willpower, and perception are very high. It will take me ages to bring back my strength. Intelligence, willpower, and perception, though, that's quite a bonus, but, well, low strength is unpleasant because I'll constantly be over-encumbered. Army training, bonuses, no thank you. Hyperactive, no. Elven blood, no. Bully, no. Bookworm, no. Extreme personal, no. Undersign, no. Apprentice to a shopkeeper, professional knife tosser, special person, no. Inheritance, no. Child of a hero. Raised by monks, perception +1. Not a bad one also. Raised by elves, and apprentice to blacksmith, raised by snake handlers, and no significant background. So, should I go with dwarf or with, I don't know, -1 charisma? No thanks. Rather, I will keep my charisma. 2 ranks of haggle, yeah. I will skip to this charlatan's protege. Again, minus strength, constitution. Yeah, charisma is a valuable thing to have, so I think that's what we are going to pick for ourselves. There are just few portraits. I think this is the one that I'm gonna go with. As for the name, so Bilbo is something I'm thinking of. Although it's a halfling, but, well, no. Bilbo. I mean, let's have Bilbo. Why not? Let's not spend too much time. I, again, forgot to think about the name completely. We have 5 points to distribute, and that is something to really consider carefully. I really wanted to have some kind of fun and maybe go for, you know, for this Molotov cocktail, because we can sell those. It's just a fun thing to do. Then we can go for shooting. 1 point in shooting. To make it more, we have to raise our perception. We can go also for persuasion. Actually, 3 points in persuasion. Can you imagine? I think 2 will be enough. 1 point in haggle. And and 1 point into perception to raise firearms one bit up. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. So let's bring the volume back and look at the cutscenes. Oh! I forgot. There should be some trading here. I am not so sure I want to actually buy anything. I would rather sell my clothes. I don't think I need those bullets. 4 coins for bullets. I'll be able to buy bullets if I need to. Yeah, I'm okay. You find yourself aboard the Zephyr, high above the Stonewall Mountain range.
Help me, please. Oh, thank you, my friend. I haven't got much time. You must find the boy. Find the boy and give him back his ring. He will know what needs to be done. Now listen to me. We had to do it. He did unspeakable things to us. We had no choice but to do as he said. There are so few of us left, but the work is almost finished. And then the evil, you can't imagine. He's coming back to destroy everything and everyone. Please, just find the boy. Tell him that I escaped. I came back to warn. He will know what to do. You, my friend, it's all up to you.
And
Can't believe it. I mean, you and then the Zeppelin and the fire. And the altar says that... Do you have any idea what all of this means?
By the gods, man, I almost die here. You didn't see the crash?
You speak! I mean, of course you speak. What am I, a blathering idiot? Wait, what did you say? Maybe I should be writing all of this down.
He fumbles in the pockets of his robes. I'd like to keep you out here, but I'm a bit confused. I'm sorry, to help you out here.
I am at a loss here. I don't quite know what to do. I mean, you are the... Oh, of course you are. I mean, you do know who you are, right? Of course you do. What sort of brainless, half-baked question is that for what do you call yourself?
Please, sir, slow down and tell me what it is that you're saying.
Please, forgive me. I'm making a bloody mess of this whole affair. My name is Virgil, sir, and I'm new to the Panari religion. Your religion, and I... Oh, wait! I, hereby dedicate... commit my life to the living one. I, Virgil, am at your service, sir.
He kneels on the ground in front of you and hesitates as if trying to remember something. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm just not who you think I am.
Yes, of course you're not really him, just his reincarnation. I mean, that is the case, right? I have to admit, I'm no expert in elven philosophy or prophecy. Bloody confusing, you know. All those these, thous. not that it's not interesting.
Virgil.
Yes, right. Just give me a moment here. You see, the Panari, that's the religion that was formed around the things that he said. I mean, that you said. Oh, forget it. Let's start at the beginning. Or this beginning, since there is a lot more that came before this. You are the reincarnation of a powerful elf who the Panari worship, and whose name is, right. Yes, the name. Wait. I remember something. It is written in the scriptures. The living one will live again on wings of fire. No, wait. I think it says, reborn on wings of fire. Oh, blood and ashes. Why do elves always have to be so damn cryptic?
Do the scriptures speak of a dying gnome and the ring?
I don't know about the ring, but this business about the evil one returning. As I've said, I don't know a whole lot about the Panari prophecies, but I think you were supposed to return and fight someone evil. Bloody hell, I should know more of this.
If this is confusing to you, imagine how I must feel.
I would like to clear up your confusion, but I am new to the Panari religion myself. I must bring you to meet my mentor, Elder Joachim. He can answer your questions. He is in Shrouded Hills, a town at the base of these mountains.
Well, let's go talk to Elder Joachim and straighten this out.
The path out of here leading down to Shrouded Hills is down to the southeast. We'll stop by the Panari shrine on the way out. See if it makes any of this any more clear. We should look for any other survivors before we leave, though. What do you think?
Agreed. Although I am not really intending to... Let's have a hard save. It's gonna be new start. New start. Sorry. Bilbo. Yeah. And we have this matchbook from the Rosenborough Inn and some matches. Fortunately, nothing else to loot here. I usually prefer to come back here with some reinforcement. That reinforcement being Sog, the meat cup, or whatever his name is. I don't remember clearly. Because there are wolves and other trashy things to fight, and I'm, as you can see, naked and weaponless, and yeah. But we will have one encounter. Also, I want to say that in this version, I installed a like a few patches, and one thing that they do, they equalize the XP that we gain, so I no longer will have to kill enemies exactly on my own to get the maximum XP. So now it will be completely equal, so it's gonna be much better. I won't have to click buttons all the time. So the shrine before you is crude, made of rough stone and wood. Carved into one of the stones is this: and his spirit shall be reborn on wings of fire and hills shrouded in fog. Arcanum 5:16.
The altar should clear things up for us a bit. It says, and the spirit of Nazarene shall be reborn on wings of fire in hills shrouded in fog, and fight the last battle with the evil one.
The evil one? Who's that?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. I guess we better find out, considering you're supposed to fight him.
That's probably a good idea, Virgil. Let's go.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Virgil, maybe you can...
What is it that you want of me?
Tell me something...
What can I answer for you?
About yourself. Who are you? That's not the option I wanted to click.
What can I answer for you?
What do you know about this place?
I don't know much about these mountains, but the Panari believed that this was the site where the living one would come again. There's a shrine around here explaining that much. Shrouded Hills, a small village, is just a ways down the mountain. What is it that... What can I answer for you?
What should we be doing now?
I think we should do two things. We should try and find the Elder Joachim, and then find out who the owner of that ring is.
Okay. So here comes the first hostile encounter with someone who can... Huh? Good God, man. What are you doing up here? I just survived a blazing inferno.
I mean no disrespect, sir, but I don't trust this bastard one bit. Bloody convenient he just happened to show up here just now, don't you think? Oh, excuse my language, sir.
Yeah, that's a bit funny that he talks like that because he himself just showed up, and so. But anyway, what do you recommend, Virgil?
I've dealt with buggers, individuals like this before. Perhaps you'll let me talk with him for a few minutes.
Okay, do it.
Thank you. I'll take care of this. You there! What exactly are you doing up here? And what gives you the right to ask so many questions?
Well, there was only one question, but anyway. I'm just asking a simple question. What are you two doing up here? I'm from Shrouded Hills, a village not far from here, and I witnessed this terrible accident. Is it such a crime to wonder what exactly is going on?
Oh, really? Listen, I came from Shrouded Hills myself. It's at least a day's journey from here. There's no way you could have traveled here that fast. I think you're lying, sir.
Didn't come from Shrouded Hills just now. I was camping not far from here and saw the blaze. Why are you questioning me? I've done you no harm. Okay, let me take things under control here. The man gives Virgil a hard look, then turns to nodding. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Now, why are you here? Well, it seems I'm the only survivor from the crash of the IFS Zephyr, and can I make music less prominent? I think I can. Or rather, I can make voices very prominent. Yeah. Done. So I'm the only survivor. Then you were on the IFS Zephyr and survived. Did you happen to see a gnome? His name was Preston Radcliffe. Yeah, I spoke with him before he died. Did he say anything to you before he died? Yes, he gave me a ring and told me the following story. Oh, I see. I really am very sorry. For what? I didn't even know him. I'm sorry I have to do this, and then this person attacks us.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Virgil, the hero, while we fell to the ground, knocked unconscious because we have very low constitution and get really fatigued quickly, Virgil handled the situation perfectly, which we of course appreciate. Okay, let's stand up. Virgil, I'm listening to you.
What is it that you want of me?
Do you not want to talk about what happened? No? There is this amulet, strange symbol on its face, that of an eye in a hexagram. Virgil, any commentaries? No? Let's...
Sir,
okay.
you might wish to consult your map. I believe there might be a quicker way to Shrouded Hills.
Okay, sure, I do remember. We have a map, we have also a journal. It seems that I'm the only survivor. After I dragged myself from the wreckage, there was a monk who called himself Virgil. A strange shrine at the crash site had this carved into it, and his spirit will be reborn, blah blah blah. The living one is meant to be the reincarnation of an elf named Nasruddin, a powerful elf wizard, and I was attacked by a strange man at the crash site. He was very curious as to what I was doing there and assaulted me after a few questions. I'm afraid there is something very odd going on here. Background, keyring, contents, reputations, discover the origins of the strange ring. That's our one and only quest for now. Let's wait until healed. Now we are, and we can finally travel to Shrouded Hills. And it's successful.
Elder Joachim is staying at the inn next to the bank.
Yeah, next to the inn. Before we go to the inn, there is this another villager. Human guard, let's talk to him. Oh, am I chilly for that state of undress, I would say, dear, commenting upon my nakedness. I've been in the most terrible blimp crash, sir. Well, let's first of all ask him who he is. Who are you, sir? I'm Constable Owens, the local law and order. May I be of assistance? Yeah, I have something to tell you. I've survived a blimp crash. Good God, you mean the IFS Zephyr? I thought I'd heard something in the night. Where did this happen? Just up the hill. I'd recommend you bring the coroner. Oh no, what about the local surgeon? Are there any other survivors? I'm afraid luck has favored only myself. I have funny sun ray stripe across my face. It will go away in some minutes, but for now I look really funny. Lucky soul you are, and you've come to the right man. Being the local constable, it will fall on me to take action. We'll have to send a party up to the site as soon as possible. Okay, I have more questions about this place. Shrouded Hills, a mining town through and through. As far as towns go, it's pretty old, but we've got most of what a soul might need. What sort of mining goes on around here? Ore mining, mostly, and not even so much of that anymore. Years ago, the old Bassitoon silver mine brought quite a bit of business to Shrouded Hills. The vein ran dry, and so did most of the local commerce. All that comes up out of Bessie now is iron ore. And where is the old Bassitoon silver mine? The old Bessie is just west of town and then a bit north. People don't go out there much more. Shrouded Hills folk always were a bit superstitious about old Bessie. Why is that? Who was that Bassitoon? Bassitoon? She was an old woman, used to live here in town, owned the silver mine. Really strange old lady. How so? Well, folks say she never slept and she would make shepherd's pie out of shrews. Typical towny talk. Someone said old Zeph Yeats' backside broke out in boils when he sat on her divan. I get the picture. Is that all? No. When the mine started to dry up, I guess she really got batty. Went up there one day, fired all of the workers, and walked down into the mines. Word has it, she has never been seen again. That's a bit odd. Who owns the mine now? I'm not sure. I suppose it's owned by her son now, Percival Toon. And where does he live? Oh, he lives up by the mine. You can't miss it. Okay. And some more questions. Do you know anything about the altar in the mountains? Strange business that. Belongs to the local religious types, a group called the Panari. Seems they think something strange is going to happen around here, so they're always going up there to wait for it. What do they exactly believe in? He eyes Virgil, seeming to notice him for the first time. I think your Panari companion there would know a lot more about it. Why don't you ask him? I see. What about this ring? Looks a bit fancy to me. I'd not be the one to ask. You might want to try Ristitze, the importer. He's got a shop in town. I see. What sort of businesses are here in town? Ooh, the usual things. A blacksmith, a general store, an inn with a pub. If you're looking for some healing, old Doc Roberts can help you. He's just north of here. And who's in charge? Well, I sort of double as the constable and the town mayor. I suppose you could say I'm the man to see. And what's the quickest way out of town? That's a sticky situation. You see, there is just one bridge to the east of town, and currently that very bridge is being held by a group of thieves. We're building another bridge further down the river, but these thieves are making anyone who crosses the bridge pay heavy toll. Needless to say, the locals aren't happy. Can I help you with that? Really? Oh, I mean, not that I need it, but you seem fit for the job. Yeah, a naked gnome, of course, with no weapons, fit for the job. Always thought about getting a deputy. Sure, if you are willing, I suppose I could give you a chance. Okay. I'd be honored to remove them. What's the pay? You're an amateur, but I suppose I could see my way to paying you 50 gold pieces for the job. An interesting offer. I'll consider it. Anyway, I'll be going now. And, well, plenty of things to do. Let's handle this little fella here. Excuse me, sir, but I couldn't help but overhear telling the good constable that you were the sole survivor on the IFS Zephyr. Is that true? Yes, I was. Oh, thank heavens. Then they were survivors. Did the others come here as well? Where are they staying? There were no other survivors. I was the only one. Are you sure? The gnome goes crestfallen. My older brother, he was on the blimp, a gnomish gentleman of some years. Did you happen to see him, sir? I did see a gnome. I'm sorry, he died. What was his name? The name's Radcliffe, William Radcliffe. My brother's name was Preston. Do you know him, sir? Perhaps he's at the crash site even now, alive? I spoke with your brother. He died shortly after, I'm sorry. His face goes pale. No, not Preston. He's silent for a moment, looking away. I see. Thank you, sir. You've been most helpful. I'm sorry for your loss. Good day to you. Yeah, I don't want to mention the ring because he is not the one that Preston described, right? So there was nothing about his little brother. There was rather information about his. There was some boy that he talked about. Well, you will probably need to get used to my scouting trash cans all over the place. That's one of the best things about Arcanum, that you can get a lot of useful stuff inside trash cans and then craft those into something. Well, I cannot craft yet because I don't have any recipes for that, but I will. As I told you previously, I want to learn what's that? To learn cocktail, Molotov cocktail. I think we can, and sell it after that. I think it can be quite a nice business. We have boots that can improve our defense. So yeah, that's one thing we can do. Metal shavings, probably I'll be able to sell them to someone. Innkeeper, let's have a talk. Greetings, good sir. What's the world coming to when men parade about with no clothes upon their bodies? Yeah, I know. Can I help you with? Can you tell me about this ring? I'm no expert. Maybe you should talk to a merchant. I see. Then half-orc villager. My blood, do you realize that you are naked, young man? Sir, I've done nothing to offend you. Might not we speak? He eyes you suspiciously, then takes another drink of his ale. We might have something to talk about after all, stranger. Are you looking for some work? Maybe make some coin right quick? And you are, sir? I be Jacob Bands. Oh, I have to change my intonation here. I be Jacob Bands, and I don't usually waste my words on outlanders, but you look like a man I might be having need of. Okay, perhaps speak quickly. I like a man who hears opportunity when it comes a knocking. Here is the word, stranger, and make sure to keep it to yourself. Out with it, then. He lowers his voice, leaning to you. I'll make this short. Do you fancy yourself the thieving type, stranger? I'm a man of many talents, friend. Continue. He smiles, looking to and fro, some ale dribbling from his chin. I thought I was right about you. Listen, I'm no thief, but I've got some information to help us both get rich. I'm listening. There's a bank here in town, and just yesterday, the payroll for the Bassitune mine was deposited there for safekeeping. There's at least 500 gold pieces in that safe, as we speak. He reaches into his pocket, producing a slip of paper. This here is the combination to the bank safe. Do I make myself clear, stranger? Crystal, my good man, what's the catch? Here's what's gonna happen. We split the take right down the middle. And word has it that the Bowen gang is gonna rob the bank any day now, so you better do it as soon as possible. And if I find out you're trying to skip town, I'll get the old doctor after you. Who's the doctor? No, I know the doctor. Who's the Bowen gang? The Bowens? Oh, they're just a bunch of hellraisers that ride through here once in a while when they think that old Doc Roberts ain't looking. I guess they must run out of drinking money, so they're coming to make a withdrawal. And Doc Roberts? The doctor. Old Doc Roberts is the only real law here, the town. Old Doc Roberts is the only real law this here town got. Just weird syntax, weird reading. God knows Constable Owens, lily-livered hide ain't gonna do nothing about nothing. If a man needs something done in this town, law way, then they go to Doc Roberts, and if he feels like it, then it gets done. I'm sure he's got money in that bank, so he'd be real interested if someone was gonna steal it. I see. So what are the terms of our agreement? I give you the combination to the safe, you break into the bank and steal that payroll, then you meet me here before noon on the following day and give me my 250 gold. If I don't see your face here, then I go straight to Roberts and tell him who stole his money. Okay, maybe I'll get back to you. Good day. Of course, I'm gonna report him, but it was interesting to learn his offer. Then half-ogre villager. Get your... And then he burps. Clothes on, boy. Hello, good ogre. Might I ask who you are? Me? The ogre sets his ale cup down, puffing out his chest pathetically. I am Sog, Mead Mug. Mead Mug? I'm sorry, is that your family name? Of course. Don't you know anything about ogre names, stranger? Ogre names tell about the person or the family who's got them. Sog looks away, seeming a little confused. Come to think of it, maybe that ain't my real name, but it's what people call me around here. A few more questions. What are you doing here, and what do you know about this place? Shrouded Hills. Not a bad place, a little boring. He wavers slightly, he looks about, ready to fall asleep. Can't go nowhere right now, though. There are some bloody thieves at the bridge who won't let anyone out of town, charging a bloody toll and ain't got no money. Do you want to join me? I'm looking to get out of town. Sure, sounds like a good idea. 2 heads are better than 1, even if one of them is as drunk as mine. Let's get out of here. Good. Let's be off then. So now we got our second companion. And let me check what he has. He just has rags and no weapons. So we had better, craft something or find something for him to fight. Understood, Virgil, understood. What do we have here? Anything to find? Oh, some gold and more boots. I didn't remember there was some loot to be had here. In this game, I don't think they are ever against gathering stuff if they are unlocked. Hello, bartender. Expert haggler. Don't have enough that skill for that. This room here is locked, and then
Good God! What's happened here? These men, I've never seen them before.
half-orc bandit, human villager. Let's see if they have something. Another medallion and another medallion. Okay, just those things to sell and nothing else. In the chest we have some 20 gold. Not bad, not great either. And the letter. Virgil, I assume you're not alone. As you can see, there are people in Shrouded Hills looking for me. Luckily for me, these fellows were easily dispatched. Do not speak with anyone about the Zeppelin crash or your new companion's involvement with it. When you are able to make your way to Toronto, check the telegram.
Sorry to interrupt, but it seems Joachim has discovered something. These individuals seem to be part of some larger plot. A plot against you.
And what about the gnome who was looking for the ring?
Yes. That fellow was awfully curious about the blimp crash and the ring.
He didn't ask a question.
Perhaps just a little too curious. I don't think I believe his story about that fellow being his brother. I think we should heed Elder Joachim's warning and get out of this place as soon as possible.
There was no mention of the ring in the conversation, but okay. Tell me, Virgil, who is this Elder Joachim?
He is, well, someone who helped me out when I needed it. I met him in a small village at a Panari temple. I was, a bit down on my luck. He showed me that you don't always have to take what life gives you. That there's always a better path. And that it's always your choice to travel it.
What do you mean, down on your luck? What happened?
I'd rather not talk about it anymore. But Joachim is a great man. Well versed in the ways of the Panari. And also in the ways of the world. If he thinks we're in trouble, then we are. Let's get out of here and get to Tarant.
Alright, Virgil, perhaps we'll talk more of this later. Virgil is silent, lost in thought. I'm gonna finish the letter. So, on your way to Tehran, check the telegram office there. I'll leave a message telling you where to contact me, Joachim. Check the diary. Upon questioning the constable of the strange ring, Owens told me the Ristitsa, the importer, might have heard information about its origins. Then I found two dead men in Elder Joachim's room in Shrouded Hills. They were both wearing an amulet with the sign of the eye in the hexagram on it. And Elder Joachim left Virgil a note telling us to check the telegraph office in Tarant. Tarant is from Gothic 3, for a message from him when we get there. Missions. Constable Owens needs you to remove the thieves from the bridge. Jacob Burns in Shrouded Hills wants you to steal the local mining company's payroll from the bank's safe. Yeah. Is this... The window is unlocked. I should be able to... Oh no, is locked. I'm sorry. I'm blind. It says it's locked. What the hell am I thinking? Now this magician... The magician... Who... Hey. Oh, this famous feature of Arcanum where you click, and if you click too far, then your character won't be able to register the order. This man here. I cannot at all consent to your state of dread. And who might you be? I'm Jungle Don, learned wizard and alchemist, and if you have a problem in Shrouded Hills of a magical nature, I'm the person to see. You've caught me at a bad time, friend. Perhaps we could speak later. Can I be of assistance? Well, perhaps. I've a problem here in Shrouded Hills of a most delicate nature. Strictly confidential, if you get my meaning. Might I ask a few questions about it? Certainly. So what's your problem? Well, he leans towards you, looking around secretively. There is a conspiracy here in Shrouded Hills, a dark plan full of mystery and intrigue. Interesting. And exactly what seems to be going on? This whole town is out to get rid of me. They've been brainwashed by that Constable Owens, and now it's only a matter of time before I'm forced to leave. I see. What has Constable Owens done to you? What has he done to me? The man has endangered the natural balance which allows me to put bread on my table. Do you have any idea what the presence of his bloody steam engine does to my magical abilities? You're speaking of the nature of magic and technology. Of course I am. And that Constable Owens is weakening my powers. There was a time that I was the most powerful man in all of Shrouded Hills. Goodness, a big place like this. The sarcasm is lost on him. Yes, if only there was someone to do something about it. He throws a hooded glance your way. What exactly are you proposing? His voice lowers. If you could find a way to disable that infernal machine, I might be able to part with a couple of healing potions. What do you say? Sorry, Mr. Dunn. I'll stay on the good side of the law. I see. Well, the choice is yours. Perhaps some other time. I like how he doesn't understand that I might be actually snitching. So, could we please, you're an alchemist, right? An alchemist is an individual who studies the properties of objects and tests how they react with one another. It's not really magic, not really science, but has characteristics of both. Somewhat of a jack of all trades, master of none. Do you follow? Clearly. Oh, well, we don't trade with him. It's impossible to trade with him, actually. Okay. Is auto-leveling turned off, by the way? Yeah. No auto-leveling, please. Oh, chicken. Cannot talk to it, unfortunately. The game is not that advanced. More barrels. Monroe's cleaner. I'm collecting all the garbage I can find in hopes to sell and get some coin later. This is the mine. This is the mine. More barrels. Not all barrels are interactable. Tom's fertilizer and liquid soap. More and more those pieces of cloths that I'll use to make living flame, which is Molotov's cocktail, quite a fancy name for such a thing, I know. Lemon tree, so we can grab some lemons. I don't remember what they do. Do they do anything? I think they are just things and nothing else. I mean, they are not usable that much. Yeah, here I've been. Let's check the trader here. I remember there is plenty to buy, and I wonder how much is there to sell. Hello, sir. Perhaps you'll be wanting the name of a good tailor. Can you tell me about this ring? A very exquisite ring, my friend. Hold on to it. Thank you. Can you train me, please, in haggling? I can provide that for only 104 coins. Are you still interested? Yes, I am. You've reached the first level of your training. I'm very, very appreciative of that. So, haggle, apprentice, so things will be cheaper now. and what I sell will be a bit more expensive. Let's barter, sir. What are you buying? Excellent, you're buying this shit. Wonderful. You don't want lemons. You don't want liquid soap. Well, what's this? I cannot play this gamble. Do you want to buy Jinka root? No, you don't. Shoes. Shoes will cost quite a lot, actually. Medallions are not sellable, unfortunately. What else? Metal can be sold. Still, I think I should hold on to it for now. Lantern, I think I can find in the cave when I need it. Bullets. Bullets. 5 coins per bullet. 5 coins per bullet? Why not 4? What's that? Why 4 coins? Interesting. 4? It used to be 4. Okay, that's quite pricey, I must say. Is it because of the attitude that he has towards me? Well, I don't think I can do anything about his attitude unless I improve my beauty, which I'm not intending to do. Yeah. So now I'm gonna leave him and talk to the blacksmith. I cannot all consent, we've heard this. So, hello Lloyd Gerlos, the local blacksmith. A few questions, Lloyd. How's business been lately? Business? Oh, I suppose it's never outstanding here in Charlotte Hills. We're a small town and a simple folk, but to be honest, I've had trouble getting my hands on any good ore for smithing. It's hard to bring up anything out of the old bassoon. What's this bassoon? The bassoon is an old silver mine. Well, we know the story about bassoon herself. He winks at you. Well, I could tell you who she was, but I'm not good at spinning yarns. If you really want to know about old Bessie, you should talk to her son, Percival. He lives on up there near the mine. Okay, what type of ore do you need, Lloyd? Well, sir, I'm in dire need of some pure ore. I'll not make a blade without it. If you could find some... Oh, here we have Mancachino. I am now going to check whether it's the first time we've talked with you. Let me see. No, I think Twitch hasn't highlighted. No, it's just 2 messages. So it is the first time we've talked. So Mancachino, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Welcome to the stream and to the channel. It's a pleasure to have met you. And no, it's not my first playthrough. It's my maybe 6th playthrough. But the last one was 6 years ago when I began streaming. So it was my first game that I streamed ever. That I streamed and completed on streams. Before that, I'd had some more attempts. Some of them finished, some of them not. You know how it is with Arcanum. Sometimes you want to finish it, sometimes you don't. Why does my YouTube not shift to what I want it to shift? Just a moment. Oh god. Oh, for real? You cannot be serious. I want to change the all messages. So thank you. Now it's working properly. And back to the chat. Doing a smooth talk, a little fella on this one. Yes, you're right. It's oh, I need to leave the dialogue window before I show you. But so if you hold on for a couple of minutes. So in dire need of pure oil, I'm sorry. I'll do it. Good day. So what I'm doing here is my favorite build. My favorite build is a diplomat with a gun. and a bunch of followers who also can trade. So we'll go with persuasion, haggle, firearms, and maximum charisma, as much willpower as possible. Of course, perception will have to be raised, intelligence later, because to pass some dialogue checks we have to have intelligence, and much later, much later, we'll be investing in strength and dexterity just to be a proper fighter. But actually with the mod, with the patch that is that introduces some mods, I now will have all the XP equally for all the companions, so I won't have to do all the damage, which kind of lessens the responsibility on the main character, and I can just let my companions do all the difficult jobs. So yeah. So I want to barter. So what can we buy from him again? Bullets for 5 coins, which is quite atrocious, I might say. I must say that is lemons he's not buying. Not interested in bad shoes. Not interested in anything that much except for steel. I'm not sure whether I want to sell steel actually. I don't remember whether I need to use it anytime soon. Now, finally, Ristitsa. Ristitsa, sir, hello. Please dress yourself, and next time I'll be forced to call a guard. And you are, good sir? I am Ristitsa, importer of fine goods and rarities from all over the world. Nowhere will you find a more incredible assortment of fantastical oddities from the 4 corners of Arcanum and beyond. You're looking for something specific, yes? Yeah, I of course I'm naked, of course, Mancachino, what we were thinking. I need money, so I'm gonna sell everything, and actually I think all of us will be naked. It's just, I mean, we don't need defense, we need attack and money. So, yeah, that's why no clothes. You know, like Harry Dubois style, like in Disco Elysium, also always naked. I mean, not always. You need buffs from the clothes. So, it's fascinating. Could you answer a few questions? What can Ristitsa do for you? Let's begin with some general stuff. Where are you from? Ristitsa is from nowhere and everywhere, a nomad scouring the land for such objects as have never been seen by the eyes. Oh, dear God, forget I asked. A few more questions. What can you tell me about Shrouded Hills? Shrouded Hills? A small town, too small for the fabulous Ristitsa. Were it not for a temporary financial setback, I'd leave right away. If you want to know more about this little boring place, ask the local constable. I see. What sort of objects do you buy and sell? Ristitsa sells many things, all different and all unusual. Ristitsa is an expert in things both magical and technological. Ristitsa can tell you... wait a second. What makes something magical? Magical? You know, some stuffy mage casts a spell on something and makes it magical. After that, it does strange things to people and makes trees turn blue, or you grow another arm. You know, magical. And how does one become a stuffy mage? Become a mage? Why would you want to do that? Ristitsa would think you probably just need to chant spells all day or draw a rune in the dirt with a stick and stay away from technological things. Anything else I need to know to become a mage? Ristitsa has known many a mage in his time, and never was there a one who wasn't too smart for his own good. Always reading books or telling Ristitsa of his amazing intellect. If mage is anything, I suppose it would be smart. Thank you. And about technology? Technology. Ristitsa knows much about this. Gears and pistons and wheels and pulleys, dwarven things of old, the sciences of man, machines of nature and its forces, amazing contraptions to dazzle. Okay, can anyone make these things? Yes, I'm not an expert in the science, but all it takes is much study in one of the technological disciplines to become proficient in their ways. But stay away from mages and all things magical. And why so? Magic and technology are two sides of the same coin, yes? One of them twists nature, that being magic, and the other one uses it. Because of this, they don't work too well around one another. One of them always seems to break the other, no? Ristitsa has different shelves for both. I see. Some general questions. Business matters. Let's barter. Let's see what he can buy from me. Well, there is a lot of trash that unfortunately I've gathered, and he has no interest in buying that. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Let's save the game and talk about the ring now, because that's a dangerous conversation. There could be some mishaps on the way. So, the ring. Interesting. A finely made piece of jewelry. What exactly do you want from Ristitsa? What is it made of? I'm not quite sure, but Ristitsa would say it's made out of silver. A fine grade as well, not the way it shines. Ristitsa would also say it was made nowhere near Shrouded Hills. Nothing of such quality could have come from this place. Where would such silver be mined? Definitely not the Bassitoon mine here in Shrouded Hills. Bassitoon. I spit on Bassitoon and Shrouded Hills. The very idea of... Okay, easy, Ristitsa. Let's talk about the initials. GB. GB? No one that I know. Plus, it's impossible that someone in Shrouded Hills would own such a high-quality piece of jewelry. More likely they'd melt it down and use it for nails. Oh, the thought! How Ristitsa has languished here, my friend. Would anyone else in town know who it might belong to? Wait a minute, friend. Perhaps Ristitsa has some questions for you? Like, what does someone like yourself come across a piece such as this? It was given to me by a victim of the blimp crash. Blimp crash? What blimp crash? Has no one the decency to tell Ristitsa when tragedy strikes? Are you all right? Were there any other survivors? No. It seems I'm the only lucky soul. I see. Well, Ristitsa is always one to help those in need. Take this small donation. He gave us 50 coins. Ristitsa is a businessman, but he has a heart as well. Tell me, were there any objects there that seemed, unclaimed? I think most of what is there will need to be sent to relatives. Oh, of course. I am only asking for the sake of the poor deceased. Ristitsa would never think to arrive through the objects of the dead. Now, if someone else were to bring things to Ristitsa... Ristitsa, I'd rather not speak of such things. Oh, of course. What else may I help you with? What about the imprint of this Skylar and Sons? Skylar and Sons. A very important piece of that puzzle, my friend? Ristitsa has been very free with information, no? What have you to offer, Ristitsa? You've been nothing but helpful and very knowledgeable. Oh yes, flattery will get you everywhere with Ristitsa, but Ristitsa is not so easily thwarted, my silver-tongued friend. Now, about what Ristitsa might need in return. Let us forget business for a while, Ristitsa. Let's talk about you. Yes, my favorite subject. What exactly would you like to know? There is so much to tell. Who are your best customers? The elves? The dwarves? My best customers. Ristitsa is a businessman. Ristitsa would never betray that trust. Now back to what Ristitsa is going to need from you. I'm very sorry. Let's talk about the world of Ristitsa. Oh, The things Ristitsa has seen, my friend, the deepest of the old dwarven caverns where diamonds hang like great chandeliers and the gold runs in veins as far as wide as rivers. Fascinating. Your descriptions are enchanting. You think so? Let me tell you one of the about the elves and their carved homes in the boughs of the old forests, where shadows hang thick like leaves, and the air is like earthy perfume. Melodic voices like sunlight, quick fingers draped in wisdom and grace. Give me a moment. I'm overwhelmed. And the cities, my friend, the cities of man, old Caledon, where the ancient and austere Panari temple is a marble testament to man's reverence, the old stone docks which have withstood the ocean's fury for 1,000 years. And you, Ristitsa, they must know of you in these cities. They all know of Ristitsa, Ristitsa who once rode in the gem-studded carriage of the Gerinbergs, walked in the terraced gardens of old Ireland among barons and potentates. I don't know this word. Potentates, I will venture. Through lilies at the wolf hunts in Huntington Dale. Among men of commerce, you shone like the sun. Yes, Ristitsa was a god. The Willows banking dynasty were like children to Ristitsa, asking for toys. Ristitsa once held the most favored spot at the Miloran Bazaar, where the concubines pay for their silks and perfumes in rubies and diamonds. Tell me more. There must have been others like yourself. There were so many. The Derringers of Cumbria, the Beauregards of the Wexels from east to Banyan, the Kiplings of Great Band. Tell me, were a man like yourself most powerful? Caledon? No, in Tarant, the greatest city of them all, Tarant, like the greatest beast, slumbering in the shallows of the Gulf of Morbihan. Tarant, battle-scarred and bold, its roads and boulevards a haphazard mesh, interspersed with castles and monolithic buildings of merchantry. Please, tell me of the men of industry. What are they like? Like royalty, kings and princes, their ships laden with goods and resources, tribute from lands both near and far. Your story is so compelling. I'm actually having my head is spinning literally. Who are these great men? There are so many in Tarant, the Moors, the Prestons, the Tarillon, Duns, and the Skylers of 44 Devonshire Way, those strange Skylers who, like myself, deal in the rare and uncommon. That sounds so intriguing. I'd love to travel to Tarant. Oh, you must, if only once, to look upon her rivers and her bridges, her factories, her skies adorned with flying machines, and her bosom stitched with the tracks of roaring trains. I'm not sure where Tarant is. Could you mark it my map? Of course, if you see her, tell her that Ristitsa sends her greetings. Fare thee well, my friend. And you as well, Ristitsa. Okay, so we fished the information out of Ristitsa, and now we almost got level 2, thanks to that. Let's go talk to Doc Roberts, and first I'd like to report the some things. A moment, I need to... there are 2 dead bodies in the inn. He looks a bit shaken. Well, there's quite a few drifters through here. I try not to get involved in such things, you understand? You're a bit of a coward for a constable, aren't you? What? You're insulting me. I've no need of this from the likes of you. Okay. Excuse my rudeness. Okay, I guess. John Donne wants me to destroy your steam engine. That's something I can take care of. I'll send some men around to talk to that crazy wizard. Perhaps I'll put some guards inside the old temple to boot. Okay, something else. Jacob Benz asked me to rob the bank for him. That's really not my area of expertise. Perhaps you should talk to Doc Roberts about it. He might know what to do. Yes, that's it. You should talk to Doc Roberts. I can't believe how pathetic you are. Okay, excuse my rudeness. Interesting, when I insult him, our relationship does not diminish, but when I apologize, he thinks better of me. That's really interesting. Doc Roberts now. Hello, sir. I remember there are rats behind the door here. Can we... Done. Wait for 1 hour to replenish Virgil's stamina. And no rats, but you can see there are things to sell, potentially. Metal can, even more things. I'm over encumbered. Oh wait, I'm not over encumbered. I mean, I can walk still. I can still walk. That's good. That's good. Doc Roberts, hello, sir. I need apprentice training. Firearms for certain, sir. What about expert training? Don't have the skill necessary. Yeah, I'm quite low about firearms for now. So, who are you? I'm called Doc Roberts in these parts. Who might you be? I'm Bilbo. Well, Bilbo, if there is nothing else, I'll be thanking you to get along. Is there any work to be had around here? This weathered old man looks you over as if appraising any potential you might accidentally possess. There might be something if you don't mind putting your hide in danger's way. I'm not averse to a bit of danger, provided the pay is right. Word has reached me that the Bowen gang is coming to rob the bank. Too bad for them that my money happens to be in there too. So what do you need me for? I could use someone to watch my back, and there ain't no one worth their salt in this town. Sounds intriguing. Will you pay for my help? Well, it all depends, Bilbo. Do you fancy yourself a magic or a scientician? Scientician, technology. I think technology. Well, in that case, I have a finely made pistol here that I could let you have afterwards, were you to back me up when the trouble starts. Okay, what would you need me to do? Meet me in front of the bank tomorrow. I'll be keeping an eye out for the trouble to start. When it does, I'll expect you to be by my side. See you there then. I told you to meet me outside the bank. Wait, I think we should first report that the bank was to be... Yeah, so, some rummy in the saloon asked me to rob the bank for him. Oh, he did he? Damn Benz, I'll have to take care of that fool. He looks you over, blah, blah, blah. And now let's repeat the conversation once again. Yeah, now go to the bank and... Well, that will be a dangerous one, because I don't have any weapons. I'll have to just kick my enemies and hope that Owens... Huh? Oh. That was fast. Where did the rat come from? It had to come from there. I remember there were rats, so I was right. It just somehow did not engage with us. Interesting. Okay. Sir? I don't think they'll strike tonight. I'll stay here and keep watch. You should go get some shut-eye and come back in the morning. In the morning. Okay. Morning is here. There you are. You ready to throw it? To throw in with me? Haven't seen the boys roll into town yet, but that doesn't mean they ain't already here. I'm ready. You got socks, I will take care of them. Yeah, I think so. Damn, they slipped inside somehow. Let's put this full 6 feet under, boy. I'm with you. Let's go. Let's switch to... So they are level 3, but I hope Doc Roberts will take care of that together with the guards. Not bad. Everything is good. Oh yeah, he scratches his head. I owe you something, don't I? Well, here you go. And don't have much experience tanking people, but thanks. Pleasure doing business. I'll be seeing you around, perhaps. Good luck. We got a very nice pistol, which is really valuable. And yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Now we also have some loot. We have some loot here. Human guard has wool jacket, which I can give to Virgil instead of his shitty piece. Heavy wool clothes, the same story. And oh, what are those strange corpses? And I don't have any more space in my inventory. Sad, but well, I can give some stuff to Sog. Yep. And I still don't have space. How come? The game does not automatically redistribute things. Yeah, now we are good. And so we even got some bullets, which is fascinating. Very happy about it. Let's go sell the trash that I've accumulated. What's that? Oh, Moncachino, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Virgil, let me look at your robes. So, AC 3, damage resistance +3, fire resistance -5 in comparison to this. Heavy wool clothes the same. Almost, just fire resistance will increase, and that piece that Sog has, heavy wool clothes, the same actually. So we just sell those. Let's barter. About boots, damage resist. I mean, I'm not expecting any deaths because of damage, so 69 coins for old revolvers. That's pleasant. Thermometer is not gonna be sold. Heavy wool clothes, 48 coins. I need to watch for his money because sometimes money runs out. Metal can, coal cannot be sold, engine muffler, cure lemons cannot be sold, liquid soap cannot be sold. The railroad spikes, I'll need them later for some, and rusty daggers. Rusty daggers and railroad spikes will be useful later, very much so. How much for fuel? I don't remember. It's just I'm thinking, should I invest in this Molotov cocktail, fuel and rag? It's just I don't remember how much it costs, and money making is very, very important in the beginning. So let's see if I get some Molotov cocktails. How expensive will those be? So fuel will cost me 90 coins, right? No, that was 1881 because there were 9 pieces of fuel. And I cannot sell it back, by the way. And crafting button is here. Molotov cocktail. I can craft 8. And let's now see how much I can... Oh, he's not buying Molotov cocktails. Look at the bastard. So probably Ristitsa will. I'm curious how much money I'll make this way. Don't think much, but... can we Can we? Yeah. Oh, nobody buys Molotov. I see. Then we load the game and we do not go this way. We do not. Question is, where do I keep all this trash without making it disappear? Because I don't think here we have any static container. Unfortunately, only one static container I know is in Torrent. Yeah. So Lloyd, let me sell you this steel and nothing else I can sell. But bullet. Now it's 4 coins. Why is that? Why now 4? Why not 5? What has changed? Nothing has changed. I don't really understand. Huh. That's weird. That's weird. I'm gonna go with haggle for now. Haggle and persuasion, because I've got someone to kill for me. I want to waste bullets now. Yeah, let's barter, sir. I'm gonna sell everything you can buy. 4 coins, 6 coins. 4 coins for the medallions. Lemons cannot be sold. Rags cannot be sold. Coal. Coca leaves. Thermometer. Famous blood pills can be sold. Charcoal can be used later when I need bullets. Yeah. So, should we discard trash? Probably. I suppose. And how about maybe this container actually will be able to store things for me? Who knows? Let's hope it does. Oh no, this one I'll keep with myself. These things. These things, matchbook, I'll keep with myself. Thermometer, coca leaves, I think I'll need later for to make medication. Yeah, lemons, I don't remember. I think batteries require lemons, but I'm not planning to learn the tech behind battery making. Notes and all those things I'm gonna give to Virgil, like all the artifacts I usually give to him. Drink I'm gonna put on myself. Can I? Yes, I can. And that's it. So, I'm quite satisfied. We've done interesting things already. Next, I think we can go deal with the rats here. Oh, no. Please, don't waste your bullets on that. Just kick them. Few more points to our XP. There's another rat there. There were many missed hits. Dresser is unlocked. What can we find inside? It's unfortunately empty. Unfortunately empty. Are there any barrels that are lootable? I can't recall. Too much time has passed since I played. Can I pick up the lantern? I don't think so. I think all the lanterns have to be either bought or... Ooh, ammonia, magnesium, and tobacco leaves. I think all of those are sellable or usable, so I'm gonna take them. Now let's talk to the... Oh, we have the guards here now. You like my steam engine? It's mine. I keep it clean. It runs good. Yeah, it's really pretty. Yes, it's shiny, I see. Like steam. Steam is hot, makes funny noise. And you take care of this thing? I good with machine. I fix good. Like my steam engine? It's shiny. Okay, I must go. Poor lad. I remember he is not right in his mind a bit. So this place gave us some loot again and gave us some XP through red corpses, which is very nice. Now, once again, I'm gonna be checking what I can sell. I think I should be able to sell these things. Yeah, excellent. See, we managed to sell what we found. And I think I want to come back to the crush site now. But before that, let's visit this place. What do you mean locked? What do you mean locked? Huh? What will happen if I think I'll be attacked if I start. Yeah, I don't think they will be happy if I were to trespass, but well, it's just I'm very interested in this place. Sog, could you? Hope no one comes by. Excellent. What do we have here? A barrel that's locked, sadly, but there must be something interesting there. Let's wait for 1 hour to replenish Virgil's energy. And now sign the death sentence for the barrel. Don't remember how to issue commands. I think it's
It is done.
ah, yeah. Ooh, look at that. That's yeah, that's exactly what I hoped for. Bullets and some other juicy stuff. Valuable. Valuable. Very much so. Was totally worth it. I love when game designers do that. Elf Villager, I'm looking for work. Do you require assistance with anything? The town is small and my hands are few. There is nothing I need an outsider to do for me. She looks you over, seeming distant and thoughtful for a moment. You appear a traveler. Tell me, do you wander far? I am just beginning my journey. I know not how far I will go. Well then, if in your wanderings you happen to come across an elven amulet engraved with the name Ntala upon its face, I would ask you to return it to me. It's an old family heirloom, stolen a generation ago. Where do you think it may be? I've not the slightest inkling of its whereabouts, looking slightly bemused. I cannot fathom why I have even told you of it. Perhaps these many years have confused my mind. Well, no matter. If you do happen upon it, I will reward you handsomely. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Let's barter. She has schemes, fuel, and fortifier. That's actually not entirely useless. But I don't think I'll be able to use those things immediately. And actually, now that I don't have to kill each enemy myself. Let me just ban the bot. I don't have to worry about bullets that much. Very, very liberating thought. So, and if I don't need that many bullets, I don't have to worry about money that much also. Once again, I'm really sorry for clearing my throat from time to time. It's just I have not recovered fully. And actually, it does feel a bit painful to talk. So I don't think I'll be able to have a very long stream today. Like not 6 hours. I thought I would be able to, but now I think it's gonna be less than that. Sadly, because my voice is getting scratchy and scratchy. I mean, it feels scratchier and scratchier inside. Now, oh come on, guy, where are you? Let's see. It's a bit tricky in Arcanum to travel between locations. You have to. Oh, wolves! I didn't Ah, what? What was that? Uh... Oh. It's probably because I have the ring and the mod.
What is it that you
I
want?
see. So I put on the ring, and then I click on Virgil. Get highest training in all skills, 5 paid points, and 100,000 XP. The personal character level, a lot of gold. Take the story state to alignment, change my gender, change my race, get access to player boats, blessings and curses, use teleportation, endgame and play slides, go to the Isle of Despair, go to the Void, secret location, get spell mastery, change my aptitude, spawn object. Now it's not my intention to cheat this way. No, it's not. Thank you, but it's good to know that it's an option if something goes disastrously badly, something happens. Yeah, I can use that, but for now, no need. Yeah, and thanks for the confirmation, Moncachino. Looks like this is the end for you. No one escapes the Malokian hand. It would have been better for you if you had not really catching me, intercepting me between Shrouded Hills and the crash site. Okay. I have no idea what you mean. We of the Malokian hand have sworn there will be no survivors of the blimp crash. For 500 years, no one has escaped who has been pledged to die by our hand. You shall not be the first. Okay, I'm gonna defend myself. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Sog will do that. Ooh! Not bad. Not bad at all. Whoa, that was impressive. That creature actually killed me. Interesting. Wait, autosave. I thought it should be called quick. Where's load game? Autosave. How about quick save? Weird. Or autosave is quick save, probably. Now I want to really check whether I can kill that bastard. And what's my difficulty? It's moderate, I say. Moderate is not bad. Yeah, I want to now wait to be found by that man again. And he refuses to engage us again. Pity. What a pity. Stop. I wonder how long must I travel now to get this? Can you imagine how rare that encounter was? That now we have tried several times and no one comes to assault. Very interesting. I mean, hey, I like how people, companions love to pick up things from the land. That's a different. No! Don't shoot this one. You know, it's actually. I mean, we're not that strong. It looks like even this creature caused some trouble. So no loot for me, looks like. Well, at least I'm gathering a lot of these thingies, plants, and they'll be useful when I. Ooh, bear, a freaking bear. That's yeah. That's something to consider. I'm gonna take firearms because I saw that I miss a lot of my shots and I'm not interested in wasting bullets like that. Okay, looks like... Come on now. I love how they fight wolves. Just kicking them to death. It's always super funny. Right, we're here.
What is it that you want?
Let's now gather the things, and I'm gonna remove the pistol for now and fight manually. I also would like to wait until morning to have just better lighting, not to be blinded by the darkness. That's it. Thank you, Sog. You're a star. Large spring, metal plates. Probably all of those will be discarded. I don't think Ristitsa will buy many of those. Another wolf, another bottle. How does a bottle survive a blimp crash? Can you tell me? It's impossible. I don't think it's realistic. And also, what's the chance that it will land exactly vertical? It's insane. I mean, the battle is over. Music can stop.
What is this? It seems a strange flying device, but much smaller than the blimp. I've never seen anything like it.
The flashy corpses smooth Well, yeah, I like your hypothesis. That definitely works. Looks like very much the machine which attacked us.
Isn't that an ogre among the wreckage? It seems very unlikely that an ogre would have the intelligence to fly such a complex device.
They didn't really. They destroyed themselves in the attack.
Do you see that strange amulet that he's wearing? And that symbol on its face? I don't recognize it. Do you?
I can't say I do.
Something isn't quite right about all of this. I don't remember the scriptures talking about flying ogres and the like. We'd better get to Shrouded Hills and find Elder Joachim as soon as possible.
Yeah, we are breaking...
Careful. These wolves are none too friendly.
Breaking the logic of the game here. Okay, this strange flying machine is like nothing you've ever seen. You notice a plaque on it that bears the legend Maxim Machinery Caladon. So in Caladon we'll meet a very important man who will give us a very important recipe. And gosh, somebody's cooking fried potatoes and it smells heavenly. My gosh, why? Kick the wolf to death. Another one. Another day, another septim, as they said, but in this case it's here's the camera that I'm talking about, as they say in Oblivion, but here wolves are instead of septims. A letter I'll have to deliver to Torrent. My dearest Jared, I'm aboard the IFS Zephyr, speeding on my way to see you again. My breath catches when I think that in 2 short weeks, I'm sorry for that, I shall be your wife. That is correct, my dear. I am accepting your proposal. I hope thoughts of me warm your heart on your long days and nights guarding Vermilion Station from the Hallfork looters you mentioned. I'm sorry, Hallfork looters, of course, Hallfork. Love always, Wilhelmina. Yeah, sad story. We'll have to deliver this letter to the person who has lost his fiancée in this tragedy. While we're near the cave, let's pay a visit to it. dispatching another wolf on the way. And now into the cave. I'm now thinking maybe I should have actually disabled combat music, but I mean, it's also Oblivion is not Oblivion without Oblivion. It's not like it's Arcanum is not Arcanum without combat music, I think. Well, if Sog, return my ring, please. If Sog wants to carry plants so much, I'm gonna give all the plants to him. Actually, I think it will be the right call. Yeah, it will free up my inventory. Here, railroad spikes are very useful. I just got over encumbered. Not over encumbered yet, quite encumbered. Just some more rats to dispatch. Iron ore, coal, some healing potions. Spirit. And some quite precious loot again. Grenades and blah blah blah. Dynamite I'm gonna keep, but grenades I think I'll just sell because I usually have them for forever until the end of the game and never use them. So the spirit appears to be in great pain. Please, I beg of you, the pain. What happened to you? I was cursed by evil priest. My name was Charles Brago. My friend and I asked only for something to eat, some sustenance. We were poor, wandering, and he cursed us. My friend, cursed with madness, attacked me, killed me. Pain. I'm cursed to be held to this realm, unable to be released. Please, I need your help. What is it that you want me to do? Need to kill priest Arbola. He lives here. He points at your map. Only his death will free me. Oh, okay. What will you give me for doing this? I know of a treasure buried for years. If you know of this treasure, why were you poor? We had taken an oath of poverty. We were monks. Okay, I'm not certain I believe you, but I'll do this for you regardless, I suppose. Please hurry. Release me from pain. Okay. Release me from pain. Let's go. Before I release, or not, from pain, we shall complete the scouting of the crash sites, because there definitely are more things to be had here. And I know Arcanum, so I will save the game. Well, how many minutes in approximately has it been? How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so let's put it 90 minutes approximately, just to not lose, you know, the start. The start is usually quite boring, and the game is liable to crash because it's an old one, so why take chances, right? I think any retro gamer understands what I mean. It's always severely risky to just let games run without any... Who is attacking? How I was ambushed behind. Oh no. Yay, new level. I'm gathering levels like mad, and I haven't spent a single bullet on that, which is even more pleasant in all this story. Excellent. So what do I want to pick this time? Perception, charisma, or willpower? I'm thinking I will take haggle, because I might become expert haggler upon next level up, and that will really give us a lot of gold. This magic chest usually yields something completely trash and useless. Why are they always attacking me?
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
I wish I could kick better, but man, I'm just... Kite sword. Minimal strength required. 3 or something. Yeah, and it's not a very strong one, right? So damage is 2-6. I think Sog with his manual attacks actually deals more, but let's check. So if I put, it's the same, so there's no point in giving him the dagger. I said there's no point in giving him the dagger. Thank you. Okay, almost done. Almost done. Let's inspect what's inside the chest. Just gold? This time it's just gold? Really? Okay. Usually there is some useless artifact that doesn't fit anyone, but I mean, the best choice, just gold. I like how Sog now one shots is not the right word here because we don't shoot, we rather kick. So one kicks wolves to death. Very impressive. Now, have I inspected all the corpses? I'm afraid not. So the photographer, Wilhelmina with her letter, then Preston Radcliffe, yes. Remember there was a lady in a white. Oh, they cleaned. The patch cleaned the number of people is smaller. There used to be more. There definitely used to be more. And I don't see them. Huh. I don't like this decision, I'll be honest with you, because I understand maybe what the logic was, like to not misguide the player about looting possibilities, but it created, I mean, I know how it sounds, but it created the vibe of the place. I don't mean that I'm really enthusiastic and excited about people lying around dead. No, I'm not. And it does look and sound macabre, but it's just that well, it's a crash, and there were definitely more people than we can see lying around. So it's a bit, it steals from the realism, I would say. Okay, let's kill more beasts on the way. Probably will get level 5 here. I just got beaten quite severely. Careful now, not to be mauled to death by the creatures. Oh! I'm so sorry, Sog. I'm not sure how that happened. That's interesting. Did he land an unsuccessful critical strike or something? How did he perish?
I've been seriously hurt, sir.
Yeah,
Please help me.
that was quite dangerous, I must say. Thankfully, we're alright. There's one more, 2 more, 3 more, at least, so we are getting our level. But let's just kill them one by one. Safer, and let's replenish Virgil's stamina. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was bad. Did I inflict some... No, I did not inflict any trauma. Hero of Shrouded Hills. Because of your heroic efforts in helping Doc Roberts stop the bank robbery, the people of Shrouded Hills are definitely friendlier to you than they once were. Okay, that's nice. I need to replenish more and attack the wolf. Are there more animals? Or those were the final ones? Looks like those were the final ones, and we can... Yeah. That's it. That's it, we can safely travel to Arboloc's house. Here we go. 2 freshly buried, freshly made graves. About my next level. So 1 willpower, 1 haggle, and I think I can go for expert already. This way I'll be making a lot of money. Next I'll be investing into charisma. Until morning comes I cannot enter. Hello, sir. Son, the goddesses may forgive your lack of attire, but the people are another matter entirely. I don't believe I've had the pleasure. I'd had the pleasure. Who are you? The wizened old priest seems to be in some pain. I am Arbola, he winces. And you are? I'm Bilbo. Well, Bilbo, what brings you to my humble farm? I've been sent here by Brego's spirit. He smiles. He's dead already. How sad. Has he sent you to finish what he did not? Already? Finish what he started? What is speaking of? I'm surprised his path ended so soon after he shattered mine. After I had offered them food and drink, he and his friend, Farkus, I believe his name was, ransacked my house for whatever they could find. When they finally found my one object of any value, a sacred holy artifact, they killed my family. They left me for dead as well. So you cursed them? He winces in pain once again. I retired from the priesthood some years ago, but it was all I could think to do in my pain and grief. Their souls will never leave this plane of existence. And the curse of madness that caused Farkus to kill Brego? No, I believe that was the curse of greed. If I had to guess, Farkus decided that he didn't want to share the ill-gotten gains with anyone. Despicable people. I'm sorry for your loss. I really am. Thank you for your kind words, but there's something else I need to recover. The sacred artifact they stole is very important to me. I needed to pray to my gods effectively. Did Brego say anything, give any clue as to where it might be? No, he did not. He hobbles a bit closer to you. I know it's none of your affair, but could you assist me in trying to locate what is rightfully mine? Hey, Lucian! Playing Arcanum for the second time exactly. I remember you watched my first playthrough 6 years ago it was. So time has come for the second one, this time with the camera. So I'm sorry. The first time I streamed the game, I was without any web camera. So where should I start? Excellent. Perhaps our friend, the late Mr. Brego, would have some information he could impart to you regarding the location of my sacred possession. He smiles at you warmly. I appreciate your kindness, though I regret I have nothing to give you for your help. I'll return when I have retrieved your property, sir. Let's read the tombstones. The headstone is exquisitely carved with this message. Jamila, beloved wife and mother. This headstone says, Saif, beloved son. Gruesome story, actually. Very sad. So, some more running around. We have to... Don't forget to pay attention to your favorite barrel or trash can. You mean trash bins? Trash bins I will pay a lot of attention to. I already have examined all the trash bins I found in Shrouded Hills and have a lot of trash on my hands which I couldn't sell, unfortunately. So, I had a conversation with Arbola. You're a liar, my friend. I almost had you killing him for me. Tell me where Farkus is. Why should I tell you? I will still be here for eternity. Don't you want revenge on your killer? Why would I care? I would have done the same to him if it had not been Foster. Regardless, I'll still be here. Okay, I'll convince Arbola to release you if you help me. You would, wouldn't you? If there is one thing about you noble types that you do the right thing even if it kills you very well. Anything to be released from this pain. He points to a location on your map. Farkus is there. Thank you for the information. Please hurry. I don't want to tell him that I will never come back. I mean, criminals do have to pay for what they do, but sentencing someone to eternal suffering and mocking them for that. I mean, sentencing was on Arbolas. It was his decision, not mine. But mocking the spirit is slightly over the top for me, so I don't want to do that. And at the same time, I don't really want to spend much time talking to the creature. That's why I was a bit quick about that dialogue. Now, Simon Farkas' shack. Let's go there. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, sir. Oh, yes, what a sight you are. Always prance about in the altogether, do you? I must not have heard you correctly. I must have, I don't know, that is, mistook you for someone else, I'm afraid. Please forgive me. These conversations with naked people. It's always funny to observe how fights are going on here. A group of people just come and start beating a poor guy and even a dog, biting for the leg. Yes, they are hilarious. They are all from a comedy show. So, I come to retrieve what you have stolen from Arbola. I do not have any idea what you are speaking of. Must be extremely valuable to be worth an eternal curse. What are you talking about? What curse? Arbola cursed you in Brego. Your spirit is trapped here. The damned priest. That must be what I heard as I was running from the cave. Brego's ghost. So. Give me the artifact and Arbola will remove the curse. Give me the artifact and I won't kill you. Leave me alone, fool. I see. I see. Where am I? The pain. Please release me. You're dead. And you'll be trapped here forever. Now, do I have a chance to examine the body? Yes, I do. Arbola's sacred artifact, which I have no place for, looks like. No, I do. Actually, I do. Oh, there is rustic finery. There is rustic finery. Virgil, when did you have time to steal that? Sog, let me give you the what? The plants. Virgil, I need to give you the camera also. No finery. Can I put that finery on, or yeah, I think I need small size. Yeah. Alrighty, that has been dealt with, and let's go to Arbola and make him happy about the returning of his artifact. Hello, sir. Don't remember what blessing he puts on me, though. Is it about reaction? Reaction modifier -7? -7? -7. So I've retrieved your artifact. Sir, even the most unprincipled layman wears clothes. I thank you, as do the spirits of my ancestors. I must admit to having lied to you before as well. He smiles a kindly smile. I do have something to give you, something of immeasurable value. I bestow my blessing upon you. Everyone you meet will now react more favorably to you than perhaps they did in the past. You have my gratitude, sir. So, yeah, it was -7, now it's -2 only. And we're close to getting further, getting positive over time. Yeah, so this little part has been completed. We can return to Shrouded Hills and continue our hustle, which will be now releasing the bridge from No, first I'm gonna sell things. I'm gonna sell things first because there are quite many to take care of. What about the ore mine, by the way? Vestitsa, hello. Let's sell wine. Arrows cannot be sold. This is my good revolver. I'm not selling it. Rusty revolver, a railroad spike. Yeah, railroad spikes are even more interesting in that manner. Grenade. I'm gonna sell the grenade. Why not? Why not? I'm not gonna use it after all. It's a lot of money. Revolver chamber, piece of coal, iron ore. Why not? Why not? Filament, and these things are gonna be sold too. This small metal tube. Steel. I think Lloyd offers more for steel, so I'm gonna... Ooh, explosive grenade, 600 coins. Look at that. A lot of money. A lot of money just went our way. This one also to Virgil. Arrows. Arrows, I will ask Virgil to keep arrows. Sog, I think you had something else, right? Yeah, these things. And, I mean, let's also sell rags. Why? 9, 15, 177. Oh, wait. AC7. Yeah, I think Virgil will be more protected with this one, right? Yes, yes, he will. So, Virgil, we will. You will now look slightly different. Nice. Now Lloyd. Lloyd will buy the rest, I suppose. That is the steel. Yeah, it's more expensive. Fine Hilton Guard, not interested. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? You don't want to buy that, you bastard. What about Kite Sword? Yes, at least that one worked out. Oh, I think those have been reset. Yeah, I can now gather more trash. The dagger. I think Ristitsa bought the rusty dagger. Worn shoes also can be bought. And I need to get expert training in trading. No, that's not you. I think it's the tavern owner who can give me the education necessary. Hello, sir. That's the bartender. I can train you. It will cost you 500 coin. Yes, I am ready. Thanks. He takes some time to discuss your haggling techniques, providing tips and pointers along the way. You're now expert haggler. If you wish to become a master, you will need to speak with J.M. Mora. He lives in Tehran, but if I know him, you are more likely to find him at one of the taverns, not at home. Thank you very much. Don't remember what that gives me. Expert. I really don't remember what that gives me. Either just better prices, or maybe they will now... I don't think they will buy anything I have. I think it's what I get when I become master. But let's check. Let's barter. Yeah, it's not that. Not that. Probably just prices have become better. Nothing else. Sad, but okay. Keyring hasn't appeared. Keychain. Bullets. I have some bullets. 49 bullets is enough. Get rid of trash and go to the mine. There are spiders there and wolves. Well, I'm not sure how dangerous that will be there, but I can try. So let's drop all... Oh, actually charcoal is pretty much heavy, turns out. pretty much heavy. I should have sold this rusty dagger to Ristitsa. Thermometer goes. I'll need exactly 3 railroad spikes, I think. Maybe 4, I can't recall exactly. So for now, I'll keep them with myself for some very important trickery that will come slightly later. Ristitsa, hello, I want to sell you this rusty dagger. Yeah, I know you're not interested in anything else. And now we finally go to talk to Percival Toon. And after that, we'll go inspect the mine itself. Where is his house? I wish I could run faster, but yeah, that will come much later when I increase my character speed. Is this the house? I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. It is. Perfect. Perfect. Locked chest, half ogre guard, villager level 12, so they can really make me blood pulp. I see much more of you than I would like. Please wear a dress next time. Sure. What's your name, sir? This odd fellow looks at you askance and begins to sweat. I'm Percival Toon. Why do you ask? I was so nervous. What? He visibly deflates. I thought you were here to kill me. The businessman I was forced to sell the mine to is rather unscrupulous. He is very upset about the ore in the mine going sour. He wrings his hands in despair. I need to find a way to free my mother. It's her ghost that is ruining the ore somehow. He looks at you with a pleading gaze. Kill you? Gnomes are not known to be feared killers usually. He laughs. Well, yeah, this is how rattled I have been lately. I'm simply a mess. He shakes his head. So I can maybe help with your problem? Oh, that would be wonderful. He claps his hands together. If you could do that, I would be ever so grateful. It would mean a monetary reward of 500 coins as well. Okay, I'll come back. Don't remember how exactly where to appease the ghost. I think it's something about talking to her. No, it's bringing something. I don't remember. I forgot. Okay, I will check it as I go forward. This one is my lantern that I wanted to have, and we'll use it to light our way. Not that it's exactly super useful, but surprisingly the game still has not crashed, which I'm quite happy about. Yeah, guys, kill the wolf, thank you. Appreciate that. Don't remember if there are any traps. I suspect there might be some, but FPS has dropped quite a while here. Yeah, I having issues scrolling around. The ghost is not properly drawn. It used to be different in past. Factory discards, filament, lockpicks, charcoal, and metal something. Metal can. This looks to be an old worn woman's boot. Inside an embroidered tag reads Toon. I'm gonna take it also. I think Ristitsa was interested in that. You could use it to appease him. Before you stands an ethereal figure with a ghastly look in her eyes. Sarah, my dear Sarah, says the lady. If the game is gonna work like this in each mine, we're gonna have problems with it, but well, it's not too bad. It's just unpleasant, and well, the game works. That's the most important thing. You cannot imagine what it was like to make it start. It was just a horrendous night I had trying to find the solution to. I mean, no, Arcanum works well itself, but to capture it through OBS, that was a freaking disaster. I don't wish anyone to experience that. Thankfully, DeepSeek offered a solution, while Google AI failed miserably at that. I suspect the magic chest will... What the... Look at this. For real? This in a... At level 5 in magic chest to... What? No, that can't be real. I mean, that's great, but I could wear those, could I? Yeah, that's a lot of defense, and I identify those later. Wait, Virgil, you don't want to wear that? Why? But it's better, Virgil. It's much better. Yeah. I mean, look at that. We're hell of a protected now. But it's such an overkill. I don't understand. Speed 2. Oh no, I'm slow as hell now. I don't know what to do. Maybe I have to give bullets to someone. Okay, Sog, could you please give me a hand here? Oh yeah, perfect. So it did help. I'm gonna give you all the heavy stuff. Plants also. And this better. Sir, for you I'm gonna give the boot. Yeah, and it's better now. Moderate encumbrance. Moderate is workable. Yeah, I don't think I will be really suffering now, thanks to that armor. And as for the level up, I think we're going persuasion, right? And also we need to improve charisma, but let's stick to persuasion, then next time it will be charisma. Poison traps all over the place, and there will be a lot of poisonous spiders here, I remember. They are not very pleasant and they're quite dangerous, but thankfully Virgil already knows how to dispel poison. And Sog can, I think, kill spiders quickly enough. Just try to avoid... Nice. Excellent. Not a single hit taken. All enemies dispatched. Success. Another dynamite. This old sprocket looks ancient. There is an imprint mostly rubbed off it. Only 5 letters you can read say Groth. Then the Groth. Old technology. Very, very nice. Extremely nice. Virgil, if I give you this one... Oh, it's not too heavy, surprisingly. I always was afraid to give them dynamite, you know, because I thought... Because I definitely know that if you give them grenades, they start using them. They actually cost them at enemies, but and it makes hell of a ruckus. But dynamite, I'm not sure. I think maybe I can, because dynamite is pretty much heavy, and I don't want to carry it around. Gosh, it's so slow. It's so slow. But okay, we're out. We're out, we're done. Another level up. We're level what? Level 7? Level 6? I think level 6. Yeah. So one level away from recruiting Magnus. And how many followers can I have? 3. I need more. I need more. Urgently. So I need to improve my... charisma badly, because I need to have Magnus and what was her name? Not Liana, but so that healer from Blackroot, or from one of the cities around here. Where are we again behind now? Please. Did I get behind again? Where are we? Oh, fine. At last. At last we've arrived. So, time to get rid of the breach gang. That will require some trickery. Actually, I just noticed it's not just the cave thing. It's the same above. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry for idiots in the street who blast music full volume. It's a curse of living in the city center, and it's also something I fail to understand, like how people are that. I don't know. I don't want to insult them, but it's beyond me. Civilization evolution was supposed to be more impactful on humans than that. All right, the magical lady. Can you identify something for me? Small charmed plate mail. Virgil, could you please give me yours? Thanks. Charmed plate mail.
What is it that...
Here you go, Virgil. Very protected, very nice. Can I buy something? Should I buy something? Sword of Sickness. By the way, did I find any pure ore in the... No, I did not. So I cannot complete the quest yet. I'll have to wait until I recruit Magnus, because he will be the one to craft pure ore. Only then. Sad, but what can I do? So, yeah, I think I'm good. I don't need anything from her. Now, the rascals that are blocking the passage are 3, not 4. I'm glad. I'm really tired of running so slowly, I'll be honest. Well, how do I... Hey, don't remember... Oh, don't tell me you're not interested. Oh, I knew you would be interested, sir. No, that's too far. Who's there? Lua Weaver. What's this game? Looks interesting. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is Arcanum. This is Arcanum, one of the oldest and best RPGs that have been ever created in the world. So, yeah, it's my second time playing it. And, I'm sorry, second time streaming it, that is. But playing it, I've played it a lot. But no, Virgil, don't touch the blade. It's for this man here. Please pick it up. Please pick it up. I know you're interested. I know you will do that. Don't be so embarrassed. Don't be so shy. Dear, please. Go for it. It's yours. It's all yours. Oh, come on. Okay, let's throw another one. Oh, no. Wrong place. I mean, okay. Fine. Have it. But I want...
It is done.
I want this man. Oh. Come on. Pick the... Damn it. I'm gonna load. I need them all to pick those. What if I throw it in front of him? Will you please collect it, sir? Yes, at last. At last, now comes important thing. Minimal strength 7 because I'm over encumbered. That is, I see. Okay, I'm gonna try Virgil. I hope. Can I be not encumbered at all? I wonder. Looks like no. Fine. I just will need to shoot them as soon as the conversation stops. Who is it who wants me? It's interesting that he hasn't commented upon my nakedness this time. I mean, out of all people, he did not talk about it. Who am I? I'm Lucan the Witless. Where I roam, the masses squabble in perturbativeness and trepidation. I think he wanted trepidation here, and perturbiveness. I think it's perturbation or something. You dare pretend not to recognize me? I see. Please forgive the disrespect, Lucan. You are forgiven, my complicated friend. I'm looking to cross. No. You don't mean compliant? Do you question the validation of my verbosity? Never. About... no, what about your friends? Where did you meet them? At university, where I became disenchanted with the drudgery of the structured academedial life. Of course, the gentlemen were cooks at the cafeteria, but we all shared a common hate for authority and an honest day's wage. University, I should have guessed. Yeah. But my mind outgrew their subterraneous teachings. I bent not to the will of tyrantulosity, and so Lucan the Witless, the thief extraordinary, was born, the scourge of Shrouded Hills and beyond. Yeah. I really must get across. Yeah, the bridge. That's a different matter. You see, my friends and I have found it advantageous to require of travelers a small toll for the use of our bridge. You can be assured the funds are beneficial to our little group here. Perhaps there's a way we might circumvent the fee. I might be able to persuade you otherwise. Really? What could you possibly tell me that would change my mind about taking your money? I'm a thief as well. We share a common bond. Is that a fact? You don't seem much of a thief to me. I'd peg you for a tourist or aristocracy. Nothing like the generals I usually keep company with. Perhaps you'd better just cough up the toll. This is my disguise. I'm posing as an outlander. I suppose it's possible. Your dress seems fairly nondescript. If you are a thief, what are you doing here? The word gets around. You know how it is. Ooh, so you've heard about us through the Thieves Underground. Fantabulous. I knew it was only a matter of time before we were noticed. Yes, Thieves Underground, right. They sent me here. They did. Splendid. What organization are you from? Terrans? Caledons? Terrans, of course. We're the best informed of them all. I knew it. I knew the underground in Toronto would hear about us if we tantalized Shrouded Hills long enough. Things are looking up, boys. We are going to be famous. Well, don't get ahead of yourself. Sorry, I need to close the door because those... I know, they stopped. I hope they will not continue. So don't get ahead of yourself. Your work here has been shoddy. Shoddy? Shoddy, how dare you? I'm Lucan the Witless. You'll pay double the toll. Control yourself. Your work here has been noticed. Of course not. I know the underground sees all, and I made very sure not to step on anyone's toes here in the area. I know the underground is very careful about keeping members out of each other's territories. Well, that's actually the reason I'm here. What? Oh no, we've gone and trespassed on someone's territory, haven't we? Believe me, good man, we'd never do such a thing intentionally. You must believe me. I'm not so sure. No, please, you must tell me you must tell the underground that we were unaware of any activity in the general vasectomy. Vicinity became vasectomy. Wow. We would never dream of moving on someone else's business. Look, and I believe you, but we do have a situation here. Yes, but I'm sure there is something we can do about this, right? I mean, we could leave right away. No one would be the wiser, and you could tell the underground that Lucan is a man who respects authority. There might be a possibility. There are reparations. Of course, we'd pay whatever the underground thought necessary. I've collected quite a bounty from Shrouded Hills. Yes, we'll pay just what you think is fair and get out of here. Sounds fair. 200 gold pieces. 200 it is. He hands it to you. Oh, thank you so much. And again, please send my most humiliatory apologies to the underground in Toronto. We would hate to ruin our chances for membership in the future. This money will go a long way towards clearing your name. Thank the gods they send someone as patient and as understanding as yourself. And with that, we're off. We'll cause no more troubles in Shrouded Hills. Here, take the key to the bridge gate with my thanks. Hands you the key. Take your time, but I don't want to see you here if I return. Understood. Farewell, good sir. You are a tribute to the vigilance and voyeurism of the underground. Thank you. I think voyeurism. Good day, Lucan. Now comes the difficult part. And we have to survive the beating. Missed. Run. Excellent. We're doing that. Wait, you persuaded them, but you still have to fight them? No, it's... I'm greedy. So I got experience for completing the quest the diplomatic way, which yields more XP than if you just kill them. But then I kill them because they have clothes, weapons, rings, armor for Sog. So how could I walk past that? How can you imagine this? So yeah, so now Sog will have clothes to wear at last. And yeah. And now we have one more thing to do. It's to destroy the barrel. How do such degenerates even comprehend their behavior? I don't really understand that. It's just why do they think that their shitty music is interesting? I'm sorry. I will come back in a moment. Yeah, sorry, I'm back. The door is closed. Oh my god. Button. I'm gonna mute the light a bit. And yeah. By the way, people, I haven't asked, is the balance between the sound and the... Oh, the game refuses to open, by the way, now. Oh, shit. So are we working today? Oh, okay, it works. I thought it would crash, but somehow the solution still makes it workable. fascinating. I'm shocked it actually worked. So let me answer the messages because there were some. So yeah, there was persuasion, XP, deaths, and looting, and now we're really in the good situation. Let's also destroy this barrel. So can you help me out here, please? Thank you. Now
It is done.
go away. Go away, I said. Sog did not listen. He still collected the gold that was on the barrel. Bastard, but I saw that. So, any luck to expect my anticipating Gothic 1 that you promised? I don't know, man. Maybe if I get into this kind of adventurous mood with games that are a third person. For now, I'm kind of in the mood for RPGs, isometric RPGs. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe Gothic 3 even. But we'll see. We'll see. I really struggled to pick the game, and just Oblivion. Oh, Oblivion. Why am I talking about Oblivion? Arcanum just became the thing that really excited me. So that's why I'm here. What's the main lore of the game? A small summary. The sounds balance, in my opinion, perhaps a little loud for the voice. Okay, thanks for telling me that. I'm gonna. What about now? I've rotated the mic control. Has it become better? Can you hear me? I mean, is it more comfortable? If you need me to dial down a bit more, please tell me so. Do me a favor. What's going on, Mancachina? I'm not sure what you were talking about. Probably about the idiots in the street blasting their music. So hopefully you cannot hear that anymore. And about the summary now. So, well, Arcanum is set in a world of approximately, I think, the 19th century. So it's steampunk. But in this steampunk world, there is also magic. And magic and technology are kind of foes. And you can pick magical development. So you have different schools of magic. Also, there is technological development. You can craft many items, guns, herbology, electricity, explosive, and so on and so forth. You can also go more conventional with fighting melee, throwing weapons, bow. I prefer firearms. I prefer being a diplomat with a gun, also going for trading. This is my typical playthrough here. So that's the setting. In the game, you are a survivor of Zeppelin crash, and you are approached by a gnome. Rather, you approach a dying gnome who gives you a ring, this one, and asks you to find a boy, saying that in the other world where he came from, something horrible is being constructed, and you are to help him save the world from that. And with that, he dies. We are found by Virgil, who claims that we are the only survivor, so he claims that we are the reincarnation of Nasruddin, some old elf, and we are the savior of the world and the founder of some religion that he follows. We, of course, know nothing of that, and so he suggests that we go meet his mentor, Elder Joachim. Upon arriving in the town, we find no Joachim, but we find two bodies in the tavern that are dead, and some shady characters, like for example, this man here, are asking a lot of questions about the ring and the crash, and so slowly we understand that there is some conspiracy going on, and we are in the middle of it as the only survivor with that thing, with that ring. And so our story goes, we go from one town to another trying to solve the mystery, but you are lucky that we are just at the start, so if you stick around, you will basically learn what's gonna happen. I can spoil some stuff, but I mean the story is actually quite great, and it's decent one for an RPG game. and at the same time, I mean, I've never actually appraised it really. It's just compelling enough. There are very interesting side quests, and everywhere you go, you see some very idiosyncratic, very authentic settlements. Like some cities, like Torrent, are very techy. They have lots of like these technological advancements, like the railroad and workshops and factories. Some cities are only about magic, like Caladon. You would have a lot of magical shops there and traders, and some cities would have access to water, and there would be some ship, some dockyard. Some cities will be small and very rural, and mentality of people will vary. There'll be bandits, there'll be law enforcers, there'll be magical creatures, different races, gnomes, dwarves, elves, dark elves, and yeah, it's a very detailed world, and I don't think it's set in any conventional fantasy world. It has a world of its own. So yeah. So has my voice become better? I mean, the loudness, is it now more comfortable? Hello, I thought we'd run into each other out here. Oh, Mr. Radcliffe, what is it that you need? The ring, stranger. It's mine, and I won't ask for it again. Refuse me, and things won't go well for you. What interest do you have in it? That's really of no concern to you. Just give me the ring, and I'll go on my way. I don't have time for this, sorry. The only place you're going is to hell, says the gnome. Really a very brave fella, I must say. Let's read the note. The IFS Zephyr has crashed just outside Charlotte Hills. Kill Radcliffe if he's still alive, and we don't know who he has spoken to. Kill any other survivors. GL. So that's how it ends for Shrouded Hills. We basically did everything we could in the town, but now I'm coming back to the town because I need to what? I need to sell the excess stuff that we have on our hands and have some more gold and drop the encumbrance. You know, there was one location that I haven't checked. There was an alternative path to opening the bridge. The alternative path was to ask how else you can help the bandits, and I think they ask you to find dynamite and destroy something. Destroy probably the engine of the town. And I suspect that there could be a third piece of dynamite here. No. Dynamite only appears if you agree to complete the quest, it looks like. Shame. Dynamite is always welcome, because it's useful in completing some quests. But we already have 2 pieces, so not too bad. What's my skill level with firearms? Yeah, too early to raise it one more fraction, and I already made the decision to go for charisma, right? Because we need more followers. Hello, sir. Let's barter. Large leather armor, yes. Suede jacket. Large pipe. Dagger. The amulet. Filament. Famous blood pills. What? It's a sassy item, he said? Classy item. I thought, why would he call
What
an item sassy? All right, that wasn't what he said. Yeah, Virgil is good. Then Sog, I'm gonna give you more plants to carry. Iron ore and steel ore. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna sell them because what the hell? Why carry them around? A bit too complicated. Too many things. Wool jacket goes. Yeah, now we'll get rid of the iron and ore. Hello, sir. Come on, can we trade, please? What? Finally. Yeah, 9 coins, 39 coins. That's not ore, it's still. Yeah. Railroad spike will not be bought. Nvura coin, I think I'm gonna give it to Virgil to keep.
What is it?
Yeah, usually I give him the artifacts, and I need to discard those metal spikes. 1, 2, 3. And revolver parts I'll drop into that urn that is gonna be on my way. And I'm still running very slowly because I have this super heavy armor. But not that I want to get rid of this armor, truth be told, because, well, it's decent protection. Decent protection. Revolver parts. Yep. The key. Lockpicks. Maybe Virgil, I'll give you the lockpicks also. Yeah. And finally we can go to Torrent. We can go to... I see. One more thing. We need to go... Oh gosh, that's so much running now. But okay, we have to talk to Percival. Why? Because he will give us the location of where his sister resides. And his sister, we have to talk to complete the mission about the mine. And we'll get the location of another town, which is actually the most important thing. And also there is a third companion there, right? The one that will be making potions for us, healing potions. Hello there. I spoke with your mother's ghost. You did? What did she say? She said, Sarah, my dear Sarah. Who is Sarah? He looks disgusted. Sarah. He spits the name. Sarah. That's my sister. A hateful person, really. She deserted us, left here to go to that dilapidated kingdom, Durnholm. What an affront to our family. I see. Could you tell me where Durnholm is? And why did she do that? If you give guns to your companions, will they shoot an enemy you choose altogether standing in the line? Well, I suppose. Why wouldn't they? But I don't want to give them the gun, of course, because bullets are expensive. And Elysian, has it become better, the volume? I mean, am I less loud now? So why did she do that? Who can say? She was always so irritable and unkind to me. It broke my mother's heart when she left. Well, perhaps if I could go and speak with her? Why? Why would you want to do that? She can be of no help. Of that I can assure you. It would be unwise. I mean, there's nothing she can tell you that would help. It can hurt, though, and I do need something to go on. No, I mean, I don't rightly know if she's still living in Durnholm. Actually, now that I think about it, I believe she no longer lives there. I suppose you'll have to find answers elsewhere. I'm sorry I mentioned it. I'll be going now. Well, I still need to know where Durnholm is. I need to ask maybe passersby. Everything was okay from the moment I joined. Okay. Can you tell me how to get to Durnholm? Of course, here, let me show you on the map. Thanks. Much appreciated. Ooh. A locked thing. So, could we unlock it?
It is done.
Ammonia, gold, healing salve, and copper ring. Not bad. That's loot. That's loot. That's nice. So now we will... How slowly I move around. It's despicable. Really have to do something about it. Sir, can we... Huh? And the ring. Yep. Oh, I also have this lantern that I don't need. Sure. Lantern is unnecessary already. Okay, now we are done in Durnholm or in Charlotte Hills. Dexterity, facts of speed. What if I give this freaking armor to Sog? What's the speed now? 8. Oh. No, I think I'll keep the armor off for now. Just will not sell it yet, in case we have some difficult battle and I need to survive it. But yeah, just walking around in it is painful. I don't want to torture you. Don't want to torture myself. So usually I destroy these gates. If you ask why, because I get tired of...
It is done.
Okay, stop. People, stop. Come on. Looks like they are not gonna... So we need a better weapon. Metal gates were not so... easy to crush, looks like. So, oh, wait a moment. How do I... Wait a moment. How do I navigate around the map? Like this? Really? I also can use arrows. That's better. Okay, let's travel to Durnholm and recruit a lady there. How do you look at to have a straw gorilla? I look at that well. Just it's been just a moment.
I've been seriously hurt, sir. I've been seriously hurt, sir.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. So it's just there are so many things that are happening, man, and I'm not sure when I'm gonna do that because there are several meetings I have to have, and I've been ill, and a lot of I'm still ill actually. That's why I'm not gonna be streaming for a long time today. It hurts me to talk. It hurts to talk, but I still wanted. I couldn't skip another day without streaming because so it's like university was a lot of time spent on tasks and then work and some household affairs. Then I got ill after submitting my final task for the first module, and the illness was quite strong, kind of sent me into half effective mode for a week and a half and still am in that mode, unfortunately, and that's why a lot of meetings have been postponed, and there are more than 5 meetings I have already promised. So I'll just try to not how to say. I'll try to meet as soon as possible, I want to say. Yeah. Let's see. General store. Hello, sir. Apprentice training. Haggle I already have. Let's barter. Nothing interesting here. Sure, just let me know. Cool. Agreed. Agreed. Let's ask this lady here. May I ask a question? Many thanks, ma'am. I just don't know why her attitude to us just improved because we thanked her. Skylar and Sons, do you know anything about those? It sounds like a company, but I'm not sure where they are. Thank you, miss. Quite a dilapidated place this one is. Can I crack open this location? Zog, will you help me out? No, not Virgil, not you. You're useless at that. Zog, please.
It is done. It is done. It is done. It is done.
Back off, thanks.
It is done. It is done.
Zog, could you please...
It is done.
Gosh, so stupid. No, please.
It is done. It is done.
Once again. Finally. The right person is doing the job. Alrighty, what do we have inside? Cabinet, which is also locked. Oh, damn it. Zog will suffer here. Hope he doesn't die.
It is done.
Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Worn shoes, coal. I'm gonna only take those things that I can sell. This lady here.
It is done.
You're ill-dressed for our town, says she. Greetings, ma'am. Might I ask who you are? My name is Jaina. Jaina Proudmore, I'm sorry, Jaina Styles. Greetings, ma'am. Have you a moment? Why am I repeating that? How can I help you? Tell me a little about Durnholm. Well, it's a long story. You see, Durnholm was once a powerful kingdom. I don't know a lot of its history, but I do know that it was once as powerful as Tarant or Caladon. Really, what happened? Well, King Pretor decided long ago that he would tolerate no technology in his kingdom. He was, well, influenced by his mage counselors. King Pretor assumed the throne at a very young age, and he was very impressionable. So crush. Yes, exactly. Please continue. Well, eventually there was a war between Tarant and Cumbria, and Tarant was victorious. The Dragon Knights, King Pretor's elite guard, were almost all wiped out in the final battle. Durnholm crumbled, deteriorated into what you see here today. Dragon Knights. I don't know much about them, but if you talk to Liana Poldar, she can tell you much more. She lives by herself on the northern end of town. May I indulge upon you to answer more questions? What about yourself? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? What does anyone really do in Durnholm? Not much to do in this town. Wasn't always this way, to hear the way my parents used to talk about it. She seems a little sad, sighing. I guess you could say I'm a healer, if I am anything at all. Your parents? Do they live here as well? Well, she looks to the ground. You see, this is difficult. You see that this is difficult for her to talk about. There was a disease that came to Durnholm a few years ago. As I told you, there hasn't been a doctor here for a long time. We Didn't have any medicines, and shipments from Toronto are very scarce. My parents got sick, you see. Tears well up in her eyes. They were so brave, right up until the end, but they died. Many others died here as well. No one around knew how to deal with such sickness, and so all we could do is sit here and watch our loved ones pass away. She dries her eyes. And it was then that I decided that I never wanted to watch people die that way again. I decided to save others from the pain I felt when I saw my parents die and to become a healer. And so that's what I've been trying to do. So, isn't there a doctor here? I see. How your studies progressing? Not too well, unfortunately. As I said, there is not anyone to learn from around here. I have a little healing skill, but I am just no good at magic. She lowers her voice, leaning towards you. Actually, I'm very interested in some of the newer technological practices. Really? Do you think technology is better? Keep your voice down. Don't you know? You can't even talk about such things around here. It's the law. King Prater got it in his old noggin a long time ago that technology is terrible, and he doesn't want anyone even thinking about it. She looks about. You see where that has gotten us? Okay. Do you know much about that sort of healing? Not a whole lot. I've read a few textbooks. I have to keep them well hidden, mind you, but there really just isn't much to be learned around here. Well, why don't you leave? Go to Toronto, maybe? Besides, I can't really afford to. My parents weren't wealthy people, and I don't make much money here in their home. Plus, it's not all that safe for a woman to be traveling all by herself. I'm afraid I'm stuck here for now. Join us? Hope flares in her eyes. What? What do you mean? I'm traveling. I could use a scientific healer. Really? I mean, I don't know very much. I don't know how much help I would be. Perhaps we could learn things together. She laughs loud, clapping her hands together. Oh yes, that sounds just wonderful. I mean, I'll work my very hardest to learn while we are abroad. You can count on me, sir. I won't let you down. So, you'll come along then? Yes, I would love to come with you. I'm ready to go right now. Okay, let's go. What do you have here? 52 coins. Let's steal them immediately. So I need all these. I really wish there were hotkeys to transfer all the things immediately. Small charmed plate mail. So the plans go to her, as she will be able to craft some stuff. Speaking of, yeah, she can make healing salve and fatigue restorer already, and that's amazing. But we'll do that later, because if I craft them now, they will start using them. Is that small guy your character? And actually, yes. Why is he naked? Because I'm very greedy, and I sold his clothes first thing, even before beginning the game. The second thing is that there is armor, but this armor is very heavy, and I don't want it to over encumber us, because I prefer to run fast, and so I run naked because we are fast and we have others that tank the damage. So this is the story, basically. This is the story. I know it looks funny, but this is my play style in Arcanum often, until I get some better clothing. Young man, does your mom know you are out and about and dressed like that? So all the characters in Arcanum are also quite indignant about my behavior. Who are you? Name's Bernard. I work for the dogs here. What little work there is. Is there any work for me around here? Are you daft, man? Look around you. Durnholm is dying. There's not enough work here for citizens, let alone a drifter. See, I think that he has a charming father or grandfather here. Yeah. Disgust old man snarls in your direction. Yeah, what is it? May I ask your name, good sir? My name is Archibald. What of it? Nothing. Bernard. Is that... no. No. It's not how we begin the quest. It's something different. I don't remember how. Another tube to sell. I just got some stuff that is too heavy. I wonder what game designers were thinking here. And this is the palace, right? Let's go talk to the king. Funny how you can just walk into and talk to kings. Yeah, and we also are naked. So when some heavy armor are not equipped, you don't have a drawback in speed. Yes, in Arcanum you have these stages of encumbrance. So like now, light, moderate, and so on and so forth. And each stage drops your speed. Now it's light and my speed is 6. If I drop some items it will be 8. So yeah, I will drop some items soon. Because I hate that. Ooh, fancy chest. You see how greedy I am. I saw a chest and immediately forgot about everything. Yeah. Is there any other chest that I can plunder? Nah. How do I? No. Yeah, it's I don't think. I mean, I should try, but I think I know what will happen. Yeah, this. Of course, that's what happens when you do that. How dare you address the king such as... Ah, okay, so at least this makes me consider my... I see, I apologize, Yeah, I understand. Sir, I'm dressed now. The outsider returns. Yes, I'm here. I wonder if you have a job for me. I have a need for a courier. There appears to be some sort of problem with Blackroot, one of our outlying provinces. I could use someone to look into it. What's the nature of the problem? 2 years ago, Blackroot sent word that they couldn't meet their taxes, their crops had failed. I haven't heard from them since. I need someone to investigate and collect that what I'm owed. 5 gold bars, I believe. Could they have betrayed your majesty? Never. They are my loyal subjects. Would you be interested in such a venture? I'll give it a go. The task isn't yet finished. Let's return the armor, because I want to run faster than a snail. Ooh. Actually, there are chests over there, see? And they're unlocked. What if there is something interesting? Okay, so can you please hold these swords for me? And he grabbed a rusty sword. I'll take it back later. But now my speed is 8 and I can run faster and I can loot faster as well because of that. Still, I would love to have speed at, I don't know, maybe 12 at least. It's much more comfortable. Oh, I could have entered this place from the throne room. Empty chest. Don't tell me they're all empty. Cannot be. Oh, such betrayal of my hopes. Such lackluster performance. Such depravity. How dare they? Still have a chest? They're coming for you. Yes, Andy is coming for you. If you have a chest, if you have something lootable, especially if you have a locked chest. You know, I have lockpicks. I love lockpicks. You remember my playstyle from Deus Ex that if I can steal things, I will try to steal things. I mean, not steal things. I don't. If I have a chance to pick locks, I will pick locks. That must be the barracks. Locked chests. I see. I mean, well, I don't think if I attack. Yeah, that was quick. I was eliminated in 1 second. Yeah, perfect. Didn't really work well for me. Now this one is empty and old gears, 150 stones. Impressive, is it not? Just a thing to wield if you want to not move at all. A few houses here, and I need to find several people. Let's trade, sir. Do you buy shit? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So I'm gonna sell that to you. Sog, I need to please have the swords. The rusty ones. 1, 2, 15 coins per each. Not bad. Not great either, but that's money, right? I have 1,500 gold. Could buy so many bullets and kill so many enemies with those bullets if I wanted to. Now this one is empty again. Next one is a human villager. Who are you? Anything happening? Jaina is in my company already. What are you talking about? Here is Saratoon. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, I'm sure. Are you the daughter of Bessie? She suddenly looks very sad. Yes, I am. Why do you ask? I'm trying to find a way to free your mother's ghost. Oh, and why am I ask are you doing that? Your brother is rather upset, understandably. I offered to help. My brother? Upset? Why? He should be happy, the dog. He got what he wanted, after all. He told me you didn't like him. Not like him? This is an understatement. Do you know what he did? He convinced my mother to sign the mine over to him, and then he sold it to those thugs in Toronto. She killed herself over that. How did she convince her to sign? She always wanted me to run it, as my brother was notorious for bungling things. He convinced her that for legal reasons it should be in his name, as she was getting old, and I was not yet of legal age. She resisted at first, but my brother always was able to wear her down. He was insidious in that way. But why did she kill herself over him selling it? Her only wish was that the mine stay in our family, as it had been for more than 3 generations. It was our heritage. She often told me that she would rather be dead than to have anyone else but a toon run it. Did you know she's calling your name? Why is that? Yes, I had heard that. I don't know why. I think she realized that I was the only one she could trust. Perhaps she wishes she had come with me, or she chose back tears. Or she feels I deserted her when she needed me. I just couldn't stand to watch her life being ripped away from her. So why did you move here? The place has seen better times. I knew that my brother was going to do as soon as he stole the mine from me and my mother. I couldn't bear to watch. I tried to get my mother to come with me, but she wouldn't leave her home. I moved here because I had nothing. I don't even own this place. It was deserted. Your brother wouldn't help you out. He seems to be well off. Are you serious? I would never ask for his help. What was your brother's excuse for selling his mine? He concocted some story about the buyers threatening his life if he didn't sell. I think he owed him money. actually, but he would never admit it. Can you tell me who owns your family's mine now? I can't recall offhand, but I think I wrote it down somewhere. She shuffles through some papers. Yes, here it is. Scanton Importers, 25 lines had Circle Tarrant. I see. Would you be interested in owning the mine again? Oh, of course I would, but I thought you were working for my brother. I was, but I don't think I like him anymore. Join the club. You know, I'm beginning to like you. She sighs. I can't pay for your help, you know. This is quite alright. I want to help you out. I thank you for that, but I realize the strong appeal of money. I want you to know I would hold no ill will. I want you to know I would hold no ill will towards you if you decided to help my brother instead. I see. Yeah, that's it. We got a new quest on our hands. We will be going on that way. Now what? I'm looking for another lady. This one, yeah. I think it's Liana. Wait, what?
It is done. It is done. It is done. It is done. It is done.
What did they not want to do? Maybe attack the lady?
It is done. It is done. It is done. It is done.
Oh no. They did attack. So what was that the reaction to then? Huh. What did they... What was the problem, I wonder? Anyway. Sir, may I suggest that you and your decadent garb belong on a lonely street corner? Yeah, and you are? Oh, Tom, hello! Hello! How is it? How's life? How's stuff going? My name is Liana. I saw you in a dream just a week ago, actually. Yeah, I saw a dream about you. So do you have a few moments, Liana? Tell about yourself, please. What's to tell? I'm Cumbrian. I love my country. I would fight to the death for it, using all the skills that my father taught me. Her face becomes very sad. I can only hope that someday I'm as great a warrior as he. So you are a warrior? What skills do you have? My father taught me many things, but I have always been very proficient with throwing weapons. Knives, axes, whatever is at hand. I see. Could you train me? You don't have the skill necessary. Is there anything else you needed? Yeah. About Cumbria. What about this Durnholm story? Durnholm, there's pain in her eyes. Durnholm was once the greatest city in all of Arcanum, and Cumbria, its greatest kingdom. Things have changed much since. Well... She hisses under her breath. Since King Praetor came into power, his father, King Toran, was a great king and brought much glory to Cumbria, but he died during the war with Tarrant and things have never been the same. What happened? Many years ago, King Toran outlawed the use of technology within the city walls. Our defeat by Tarrant showed us the error of those ways. We buried the great king because of it. Unfortunately, Praetor came to power. The throne wasn't even his to take. What do you mean? Wasn't Praetor the son of King Toran? Yes, but he wasn't the firstborn. She looks around, lowering her voice. I'm sorry, but these things are forbidden to speak of. I've said too much already. I see. Tell me of the war with Tarrant. The war with Tarrant? Oh, it was so many years ago. From what my father told me, the dispute was over land. What else do kingdoms ever fight over? It didn't really matter. Cumbria was strong, and the Industrial Council had just come into power in Tarrant. It was only a matter of time before things came to war. It was a terrible battle. The Dragon Knights were called upon to defend Cumbria, and, as always, they heeded the call. My father told me of that day. The knights upon their war steeds, dressed in armor of gold and silver, the trumpets sounded and they charged. They charged wave after wave of the finest soldiers that Arcanum has ever known, charged directly into the bullets fired by the Tarantian foot soldiers. The Dragon Knights never stopped, not once. My father said the piles of the dead were like great metal mountains rising from oceans of blood. It was a massacre. Who was your father? My father was Warren Peldar. He was captain of the Dragon Knights and the greatest warrior I've ever known. Tears come to her eyes. From when I was very young, he taught me the ways of the Dragon Knights, and he taught me to love Cumbria, to hold the memory of her former greatness to my heart. Where is he? He's dead. She turns away. He died 10 years ago. He was an old man, but I think his spirit died many years ago. My father loved Cumbria more than anything, and seeing what the kingdom became broke his very heart. And Dragon Knights? The Dragon Knights were the soldiers elite for Cumbria. Only the most skilled were chosen for their ranks, and only the most noble of those. They were feared throughout the land, and they were revered here in our kingdom. My father, he told many stories about them, about their strength and bravery. He was the finest among them. Interesting how he survived the massacre, if he was so great. I mean, that is self-explanatory, but I mean, was he not supposed to charge with people under his command? Also, how? Wait, I think I did not see someone I wanted to see on the map. Yes, there has to be one more person that I need to take a quest from, and I did not see that person somehow. An old lady. I need to find an old lady that is having a squabble with an old man. Can I help you with something? I wouldn't wish to burden a stranger with my troubles. Yeah, perhaps I could help. A family heirloom has been stolen, a silver ring that belonged to my grandmother. When did you last see the ring? I entrusted it to my son before he died, and he died 20 years ago. Lost both him and my husband to the plague. Have been alone ever since. Who else could I talk to about your son? A man named Archibald was friendly with my son before he died. I see. I will go talk to Archibald. I know the way story goes. It's a funny quest. It's a funny quest indeed. In a way, it's basically running back and forth, but it's all right. Also, we have this tavern. What a hussy! Get your clothes on. Just enjoying my drink. No, I'll be abusing these riddles that I should have saved. So in each tavern there are people who want to play the riddles game with you, and if you win you get 500 coins, and then you will if you win you get money. Yeah, just having a drink. Hey, perhaps you're interested in a game of wits? Yes, sure. The Magical College of Convents deals with communication. Oh, I thought about movement first, but then I thought of... It's like convey... Yeah, of course. I mean, of course. I'm stupid. I need 500 gold from that man, so I'll be safe scamming. What sort of government does Tehran have? Oh, oligarchy. Nice. 500 gold earned. John Beddoes Road. I have no idea. Okay, let's have the races of Arcanum. Oh, I guessed! Wow! How nice. Oh, thank you, Mancachina. I appreciate. Oh, do you know this place? Just asking a simple question. Oh, it's Vollinger.
I don't know about this.
Vollinger is standing here. He's level 15, so he will not be joining us, but we should talk to him anyway. And this half-orc villager... Okay, we have killed him. And I have survived that also. Leather straps, gold, heavy wool clothes, and rusty sword. Why I did that? Because I want armor for Jaina, who is not Proudmoore, but still. Yeah, and her dress I'll sell. Now she's slightly more defended, right? I hope so, at least. Next, next is this Vollinger. Hello, sir. What do you know of this place? Aren't you just full of questions? Can't you let a bloke enjoy his ale? I didn't mean to bother you, just asking a simple question. Yeah? Well, here's a simple question for you. What is someone like you doing all the way out here in the middle of this disreputable kingdom? Not exactly the kind of place that someone goes for a holiday. Oh, it's a long story. The gnome looks at you after having listened to the story, considering it. So you're saying that it was you who survived the IFS Zephyr crash? Yes. He's quiet for a long time. And? Well, it sounds to me like you might be in need of some help. Sounds like you might need someone to watch your back. He looks away back into his ale. Name's Vollinger. Are you offering your help, Vollinger? Why would you do that? He doesn't look at you. Every man's got his reasons, and sometimes those reasons are only his to know. Then he looks at you, slightly turning his head. Plus, I didn't offer my help. I just said it sounded like you needed some. Yeah. Would you join us?
I don't know about this gnome. There's something about him I just don't like. He seems awfully eager to go with us, especially after we've just met him.
Friends come in all shapes and sizes, don't you think?
Yes, I know, but there's something about this gnome. I can't quite put my finger on it. Believe me, I've had the questionable sort of past, and I know how to spot a bad seed. Trust me, you want nothing to do with this gnome.
Perhaps, Virgil. Thank you for the advice. Is there a problem? Were you going to ask me something? Yeah. Will you join us or not? Story would just bog me down. That's because he's level 15 and I'm level 6. Yeah, so for him it's not as interesting. It's not as interesting. Innkeeper. Greetings. I need training for my charisma, but that will come later. Let's go talk to Archibald. Archibald, Gladys sent me to ask about a ring. Gladys, tell that old hag I'll never give her ring back. Never. If you come by here again, I'll have my son Bernard give you a sound thrashing. I cannot believe you would be so cruel to an old lady, sir. You will leave my home immediately, or I'll call my son Bernard. Do you hear me? All right, I'm leaving. Bernard, what the hell? What's he doing? Gladys thinks your father might know something about the ring. Not this again. Every month or so, she finds someone to send over here to try to get that ring from my father. This is so tiresome, really. One would think they were school children the way they carry on. What do you mean? My sister and Gladys's son were engaged to be married some 20 years ago. Then the plague came. He shakes his head in sadness. They both died, along with Gladys's husband. The ring she sent you here to find was the engagement ring her son gave my sister. And why does she say it was stolen? I don't know. It's some perverse game they have been playing over the last 10 years. She finds someone to come look for the ring, my father yells at them and sends them away. It's really the only contact either of them has with the outside world. Have you tried to talk sense into them? Yes, but I gave up on them long ago. My father doesn't want to hear anything about it from me. He just sits around, waiting for the next fellow to come around asking about the ring so he can yell at me. I see. Okay. Let's try another one with Archibald. I had a conversation with your son, Archibald. He looks pained. What did that young fool tell you? He doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut. I know what's going on between you and Gladys. What? What are you implying? I want nothing to do with her, I tell you. I think Gladys is attracted to you. He looks at you unsure if he heard it correctly. I might have believed that some time ago, but not now. I mean, look at me. Come on now, you're still a rather handsome fellow, and she confided in me that she was interested in you. Honestly? You think she'd talk to me if I returned the ring? I'm sure she'd want to show you her gratitude. Would you take the ring to her and tell her I'd like to talk to her? My pleasure. My pleasure, Archibald. Let's go do exactly that. How did we just go through created window, I wonder, but we just did. Interesting. Interesting and impressive. My throat is aching badly. Oh. Full week course of antibiotics and I'm still ill. It's incredible. And very, very really infuriating. Oh, wrong place, wrong house. I suppose this is the place with plants. Yeah. I found your ring. You did? How did you find it? Archibald gave it to me, along with his regards. He did? How thoughtful of him to think of me. You should pay him your respects. What a grand idea. I'll do just that. Thank you again, young man. So, we're done here. Almost level 7, thanks to that. We are maybe one fight away from level up. And I just want to check on Archibald and see what... if he's gonna tell me anything or give me anything as a token of his gratitude. And then we can leave Durnholm and either go to Blackroot or to Torrent. I'm not sure what was that. Very quick night. Thanks for helping me out with that ring business. You're welcome. Bernard, what do you think? Nothing. He wants to tell us nothing. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I think I've spoken to everybody I want to speak to, and we're outside town now. Yes, we are, and we are free to travel anywhere. Free to travel anywhere. Still, oh, I should have sold these shitty things, but they don't encumber me. Blackroot is now available. Let's go to Blackroot. Wolf Cave. Don't remember how dangerous the cave is. Dynamite, by the way. Well, those are not wolves, really. Healing potions. Maybe I should give Jaina the sword to just be a bit more effective with fighting. Hopefully she doesn't kill herself. Oh no, I just got poisoned. Virgil? Thanks. Oh no, I am being followed. That... yeah, that didn't go that well. There was a very strong enemy there. Putrid rodent. Kill it. Kill it, guys. Don't let it attack me, please. Done. Level up, and we go charisma +1. Max followers is still 3. Huh. Bad. Strange. How did they kill? Cannot wait here. Ah, so I would have died anyway. I see. Skeleton. Lockpicks, leather gloves. Not bad. Barrel. Arrows, bullets, and coins. Quite pleasant, I must say. Quite pleasant. I'm quite happy that I've stopped by. I'm not happy about the charisma insufficiency because I want Magnus to join me. Oh, that was fast. That was definitely quick dispatch of Virgil. I should be a bit more careful. Maybe can I they are well, strong enough. Seven damage. That's a lot of damage. 7. Look at that. Really dispatch fast.
Seriously hurt, sir. Please help me.
What are those wolf cubs? They are just wolf cubs. Why are they so strong? Right. I see. Level 3. But there are so many. So freaking many. What if I do this? Healing potions, healing salves. She didn't, even though she had a lot of healing on her, she still failed to run, no, run, back. Okay. Getting dangerous. And I almost saved my game in the middle of the fight. That would have been a disastrous move. So let's actually create a save. What's the It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, so that will be what? It's 300, right? It's, wait a second. No, it's not 300 minutes. 3 hours and 30 minutes, that's 210 minutes. What am I talking about? Sorry, my brain is not functioning properly. I've been just humiliated by wolf pups. Isn't that incredible? Okay, Blackroot. What to do here? Could get some gold from the... Well, place looks much more decent, right? It's in a much better condition. I don't like that I have to click all this time. Yeah, Blackroot is an interesting place. I think there is a mission with the blacksmith here. That was rude. Are you the blacksmith? I am. Name's Garrett Elmstead. Can I ask you a question? How did a half-orc become the town blacksmith? I get this a lot. I was abandoned as a child. I spent several years living on the streets, scavenging and stealing what I needed to survive. I never stayed in one place long until I came to Blackroot. What was different here? The old blacksmith, Gurney, didn't have any children, but he wanted someone to keep the shop running after he was gone, so he took pity on me and made me his apprentice. He worked me long and hard hours, yes, but he was a fair man. He passed a few years back. I still miss him. You've had a hard life. I'm sorry for your loss as well. You know, most people don't give a damn about me, always talking about me being half-breed bastard and such. Some even do it to my face. It's a rare few who actually care enough to say a kind word. Thank you. Here, take this. It's a little something I made, a gift for your kindness. Thank you. You didn't need to. Shall we barter? Shall we barter? I'm gonna sell dwarven gauntlets. I'm gonna take those. Sell the dress. Lockpicks. I don't need any more. Coal and leather straps. Small metal tube. Yeah, those dwarven gauntlets are nice. I think I'm gonna take them myself. I mean, maybe I should give them to Sog, as he's my main damage dealer currently. Yeah. Locksmith expert. No, that's not my thing at all. There was a mission about this guy. I think maybe it's about the inn. What do you offer a traveler? Oh, certainly, sir, we offer only the highest quality rooms with excellent amenities. Each room is decorated in the latest fashion, complete with trunks for storing your valuables. Additionally, we employ guards to ensure the safety of our guests, all for a mere 25 coin per night. Very steep. Very steep. He looks you over as if calculating your capabilities. Well, business is rather slow at the moment. Would you be interested in completing a task in exchange for a room? Depends on the task. A while back, I took my strong box to the local blacksmith Garrett for repair. He said he would fix it for 50 coins, to which I agreed. When I returned to get it, he demanded 137 coins. I refused to pay. I won't be swindled by that mongrel. However, it's an old family heirloom and I want it back. He gave you no explanation for the increase? He tried to tell me I had asked for additional work, which I had not, that it took much longer than he anticipated, and he lost out on some other work due to the time he spent on my project. I attempted to negotiate, but there is no reasoning with the brute. Do you require my assistance with its return? Yes, I'd be very grateful for your help. If you can get the strongbox back for me, I'd reward you by providing you a room at no charge. In fact, if you get it back for me, you can have a room for as long as you require. Consider it done. An excellent agreement, sir. I await your return. Okay, now let's see what we have in the pub. What have you heard, ma'am? Tell the story. No, I need to gamble. I need 500 coins, please. A kiss instead. No thanks. I don't want to kiss. I need your money. Just enjoying my drink. Boring bastards. Give me your money. Oh, come on. You definitely can give me a chance to play the game. Or can you not? Just enjoying... No, that... Could she be one of those NPCs that does not play? Drink it, but thanks for the offer. No, I don't want to drink anything. So if she offers a drink or a kiss, she must be... Oh, finally. Caledon is to Ireland as Durnholm as to Cumbria. Right, excellent. Another 500 gold. Now, human villager. What do you know, my friend? Not too much. Wonderful. Aha, so that's a safe guy. I just need to save scum until I get to play. What is Stillwater most famous for? Stillwater is famous for the Stillwater Giant. Yeah, 500 coins again. What do you need, sir? You've been most gracious. Is there anything else? So it's just a nobody, I suppose, standing here. Next one, dwarf villager. What do you know, friend? Nothing. Aha, so this one is an assassin. I seriously recommend you apologize to me, sir. He looks at you. Okay. Sog, can you please... Oh! Ah, level 27. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's slightly a different story. 27. 20 fucking... What? Yeah, for Sog, that's even for him, it's a bit of an overkill. Okay, then. Then let's avoid the dwarf for now. I'll come back later and see what we can do with higher levels and more people and better armor and stuff. Yeah. I need to gamble. I need a question, please. Tired of saves coming. But 500 gold is just something I cannot ignore. It's too precious. It's too precious to skip. Isle of Despair is a penal colony. Yeah, that it is. Now this one. Half-elf villager. Greetings, sir. I meant no intrusion. I'm merely a traveler seeking information. A traveler, on what great sights of our land have you beheld? Many sights. Quaint, shrouded hills to the great city of Tarant, which is a lie, but doesn't have to know that. My, you've traveled far. It's good to meet a fellow adventurer. I fear we are becoming a rare breed. Too many prefer the comforts of familiar places and large cities to the freedom of the open wilderness. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kitzel Pierce. A pleasure. I'm Bilbo. Tell me, Bilbo, will you adventurers continue to take you far afield? Are you near finished with your present romp? No, I suspect I'll be traveling for quite some time still. May I ask why? One of my students is missing. I needed to leave town for Caledon rather quickly and haven't the time to search for him. I fear a tragedy may have befallen the boy. Students? Yeah, I'm the master bowman. From time to time, those who wish my training seek me out. I train them for a fee or, if I'm in need, require a task of them. The latter was true for young Dudley. What would you have me do? If you happen to come upon him in your wanderings, might you inform him that I've gone on to Caledon on business for the king? He should seek me out there. Yes, I can do that. Thank you. His name is Dudley Croston. He's a human lad of average height and build. The last I saw him 9 months ago, he was dressed in plain adventure gear, armed with bow and knife, and provisions for a fortnight. He was headed north. If I happen upon him, I'll deliver your message. Thank you, Bilbo. It has been a pleasure meeting you. It's time I were off to Caledon. May your journey prove enlightening. Goodbye. Safe travels. Such language from such a beautiful creature. Out of my way, weakling. I have no time for sniveling dogs. What? Even a sniveling dog will sometimes bite. You're not fool enough to threaten me, or are you? I meant no offense. My apologies for the misunderstanding. It appears you may have some sense about you after all. Why have you interrupted me? What's your name? You must be new to the area. One knows that I am Clarissa Shalmo, master of thrown weaponry. Never have I found an equal in my skill. To my skill. You have heard of me, haven't you? Have you found an equal to your ego? She did attack me, actually. Interesting. I don't know. It's a bit sad that I had to kill her. What's my alignment? 22. Did it fall after her death, or did it not? 22. No, it did not. Okay, let's not kill people for their ego. It's a bit of an overkill. But I don't want to... I don't want to talk to her in detail, that is, because she's boring. So forgive me, I won't waste my time talking to her. Worn ladies' boots. Jaina, this is for you. I hope you don't mind that I gave you some... Oh, actually, strangely, it doesn't even change anything, but still, have some boots. Just in case. Magical shop clerk. Could we find something interesting here? Gilliam's helm. So chip. And if I give it to Virgil, actually, he will be mightily protected. Gnomish chainmail, no thanks. Quality stuff, stuff of healing, major healing. I wonder how those stuffs actually... I think they don't work on my companions. Yeah, Virgil, that's for you. Yeah, protection, rising. Yeah, he is now very defended, and Virgil has to be defended diligently. Oh, I almost forgot. I was about to do a quest. Another run around. So, Garrett, there is something I want to ask you. I've been over at the inn speaking to Mr. Holloway, the spendthrift. I bet he told you all about how I'm trying to overcharge him for his precious strongbox, didn't he? He's got the nicest place in town and he wants to quibble over a few coin. He didn't mention the incident. Can you tell me what happened? He did bring the box for repair. Told me the latch was sticking and asked me to fix it. I gave him an estimate of 50 coin. While I had it, I noticed that hinges were bad, so I replaced them, and one of the corner places was chipped, so I repaired it. The final price came to 137 coin. So you repaired things that he didn't ask you to. Listen, when I do something, I do it right. He knows the quality of my work. If he brought things to me when they began to show wear, it wouldn't cost so much to get them fixed up. Until he pays, it's staying locked up in my shop. Has Mr. Holloway been a good customer over the years? Well, yeah, he has. Bring me stuff on a regular basis, always pays quick. He's pretty well off, you know. Does he ever help you out, send you other customers? Now that you mention it, if his guests need anything repaired, he's always quick to send his guests my way. So having him upset with you could really hurt your business. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe it would be good to fix things up with him. How do you suppose I do that? Well, first off, why don't you let me take the box back to him? For free? It would be a show of good faith. You don't want to lose him. Do you really think it would fix things? It will do wonders. Let me take it to him as a gift from you. Okay. Take the strong box back to Mr. Holloway. Tell him I apologize for our misunderstanding. It is in the trunk over near my bedroom door. Here is the key. Thank you, Bilbo. You've been very helpful. Yeah, you could have thought of that yourself, you know. Wait a second. You were supposed to give me the key, or not? Oh gosh, guys. Oh, it's this one. Antique strongbox. See, I thought I have to infiltrate his bedroom, but apparently I don't have to do that. And yeah, Holloway. I've obtained the strongbox. Oh, well done. Here. He takes it from you. I'm sure it was difficult to negotiate with that lackluster. Tell me, how did you manage to retrieve it from such a barbarian? Garrett offers his apologies and has returned it to you for free. He gave it back to me? That's incredible. You must truly have a way with words. I'm quite impressed. Perhaps Garrett's not the lackwit I took him for. I'm glad I was of service. What about our agreement? As agreed, I shall give you a room to use at your leisure. You'll find an excellent suite just down the hall. I do hope you enjoy your stay and thank you again. Pleasure doing business with you. And I'm almost level 8 now. There is another place here, another gambling den. What's this? Let us border. This one is just a herbologist, and this one is a all different stuff place. Yeah, I'm gonna get keyring, useful thing. Scroll of Divine Magic helps to identify things. And I think expert at trading gives you a chance to buy things that belong to traders themselves. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Now I see. And Master Trader will eliminate all limitations about trading. Right. Yeah, this is the place. Really, where are your clothes? This is most immoral, most sinful. You're a priest. You would be surly as well if you were unwelcome in your homeland, but that is no excuse for rudeness to others. My apologies, sir. Where do you hail from? I hail from Durnholm, capital of Cumbria. I've been dreaming from my beloved Cumbria to end up here. But Blackroot is a province of Cumbria as well. Ha! You obviously haven't been here long. The mayor has betrayed Praetor and allied Blackroot with Torrent. Oh, this is disgraceful. I must report this to Praetor at once. Many have tried to tell him, but it only serves to evoke his wrath. Believe me, I have tried. What does a priest such as yourself doing in a pub? It's my veritable home away from home. Actually, it's just about the last place that will have me these days. And your actual home would be where? I hail from... Yeah. Can I help you? Or why not leave this area completely? I've lived in Cumbria my whole life. It is my home. Was the head of the Church of Cumbria. Why am I no longer the head of the church? King Pretor is not well. When Cumbria's economy spiraled out of control, he lashed out at his advisors. When I tried to reason with him, he banished me as well. So, is it safe to assume you're not very fond of Pretor? Not at all. Pretor needs more assistance than ever, even now that his faculties are slipping away. Even in exile, I'll defend my kin to my dying breath. Can you help me? I'm here to collect the taxes for Pretor. On the contrary, it is I who should be asking you. Is there anything else? Okay, so he's level 12, that's why he doesn't want to cooperate. Not yet. Right, so there are several people to talk to here. Let's gamble. In the Glimmering Forest, there are small creatures called Steam Tala in the Elven tongue. How is this translated? Ice Flame? Love Light. Fuck. Okay. Let's try again. Tarant and Ashbury are members of what? Ashbury. The Unified Kingdom? Yes. Now this one. Just enjoying my drink. I see. I want a gamble. I want a riddle. Want to play. The Reign of Brodgar is located near what town? Roseboro. Yeah. Roseboro it is. Then this man has to be a killer. Oh no, was not. But there had to be a killer, no? Interesting, there are no assassins in this pub. I thought there were, or I just don't... I did this one. Once again. I don't think I'm gonna dispatch level 26. How many magical disciplines are there? 16. Yeah. I remember this question is tricky. Fuck. There are schools of magic and technical disciplines. Oh, this one I know. Love lights. Yeah. So. Oh, wait a second. What do you mean good day to you, friend? I haven't talked to you yet. Ah, no, he moved. I see. He moved. He was standing next to the lady, now he moved. So yeah, no assassin here, and I don't want to collect taxes without our friend priest. So I'll be coming back when I'm level 12, I suppose. Who's that? No pure ore? No, I don't sell it. Broken blood. Oh, I think I can sell this one. Now this is the castle. This place. Don't really recall what this one is about. Thieves, I suppose. Herkmer Ogdodler. I'm Bilbo. What is it that you do? I'm a simple soldier, a veteran of the wars with Tarant and Durnholm. Hesitating a little. I'm retired now, living here in Blackroot. I sometimes offer instruction in martial arts to those who qualify and have a genuine interest in learning honest money. It is honest money, and I enjoy the company. If it's not an imposition, could you tell me of the war? With pride and bitterness. I'm one of the last who remember the wars, though I would prefer not to. Since the day that Cumbria went down to defeat, the policies of the Tarantian Industrial Council have bled the kingdom of Cumbria dry and reduced its capital, Durnholm, to ruins. Please continue. In the war, I served in the elite guard of Cumbria, the Dragon Knights. We were unmatched with the sword, mace, or axe. Trained from childhood we were. First squires, then men-at-arms, and then knights serving our king. We fought with honor and virtue. The war with Tarant was different from all other wars. It saw the end of the age of chivalry. The noble knight was replaced by a line of green recruits with guns. At the start of the war, the rifle was only issued to Tarantian sharpshooters, but by the end they were standard issued to every recruit in the Tarantian army. Combined with ranked unit formations to concentrate fire, the Tarantians were able to control the battlefield, and to do it with inferior soldiers. It was the end of 500 years of tradition. He shakes his head in sadness. I witnessed knights gunned down as they offered challenges on the field of honor. The cowardice of this new king of war is a disgrace. The only weakness to their formations was that they couldn't stand the shock of melee. When we could engage with them hand-to-hand, victory was ours. Our tactics became those of ambush, of fighting in the woods, hills, and mountains, where the closeness of the terrain aided our style of fighting. But these are tactics used by a weaker force against a stronger force. We had many glorious victories in battle, but eventually, and at great cost, the Tarantians prevailed, and we lost the war. The Cumbrian military was shattered, disarmed, and disbanded. The kingdom of Cumbria ceased to exist as a military power in Arcanum. For 2 generations, Cumbria languished as an economically abused and technologically impaired backwater in the shadow of Tarant. Its once fine capital, Durnholm, has become a ruin. I moved away to find place here in Blackroot. I'm reconciled to it. The war was a long time ago and we lost. He looks at you as if he had forgotten you were there. Please forgive me. An old man, his ramblings. You have been most patient. Sir, you do not ramble. It's been my pleasure to listen to the story. I've been very patient, the sign of a good student. If you ever have need for training in melee, dodge, spotting traps, or firearms, I'll accept you as a pupil. You're most generous. So, about training, maybe negotiate on the fee. 300 coins. Nice. So, I see. I cannot train as expert yet. That's why there's no option. And it's funny that he offers training in firearms, because of all people, he should be, I think, despising those and ardently refusing any such thing. But somehow he is not doing that. I think there is also a house here that is currently empty, if I understand. What's that? I'm pleased to meet you, good woman. I'm Mrs. Cameron, stranger. You appear to be well-traveled. Tell me, have you seen my son? Your son? Liam. My son is Liam Cameron, the inventor. Haven't seen him in nearly 2 months. Just so unlike him. I was wondering if you could pass, if you passed by his workshop on your travels. His workshop. He's a tinkerer like his father before him, always working on some new gadget. He built himself a workshop about 3 days' travel into the woods so he wouldn't be disturbed. And he's missing. His normal routine was to track back here once a month to visit me and stock up on supplies. It's been nearly 2 and I haven't heard a thing. What with the strange happenings going on in the woods, I'm very worried. Strange happenings? Oh yes, strange beasts have been spotted all over the woods. All different types, and not just an odd sighting either. A couple of townsfolk have actually been killed. It's quite alarming. I was hoping you would have news of Liam. Would like me to see if I could find him? Would you? I'd be so grateful. I realize it's a mother's place to worry, but this is so unlike Liam. I'd appreciate an attempt you could make to locate him. Tell me where his workshop is. I'll bring news. Yeah, that's not what I expected here. But I think I'm confusing houses. Who I'm thinking of does not live here. It's this place. Some gadget there, some gizmo. Here, I think, lives a poisoner, person who specializes in toxins. What do you do here? Yeah, I'll come back to him later. This place is... what's going on here? Who is that? Inventor. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just to buy some trash. If I recall correctly, there is a scary creature. Yeah. Baleful Hound. I am not so sure. That was... yeah. She just... I mean, that hound just insta-killed our companion. And killed Virgil. I see. So, could I think I could try
What is it?
and wear my armor. I'll shoot more slowly, but I'll probably withstand some damage. Why don't you heal me, Virgil? Don't you think it's a good idea to heal your companions once in a while? Attack! What? I have not equipped the pistol. Damn it. I think we should be able to kill it. Virgil, leave.
I've been seriously hurt, sir.
Oh, come on. For real. You can take it. You can take this damage if you heal fast enough. Oh, it was critically damaged. Excellent. It's our chance. Nice. Nice. Level 8 charisma goes up. Now we have 4 followers available, so Magnus can be with us if I wish to. Excellent news. Do I recall correctly that there has to be another creature walking around? Something quite... something like an undead, I think. Gosh. What's this? Yeah! This is the house I... Wait, where are we? Here we are. Interestingly, we're still within the town borders. This place, does it belong to Sir Payne, the Traveler, or not? Yes, this is the house. This is the house, but he is obviously not here. He's not here. He will appear after we return from Caledon, I think. Something like that. There was another monstrous creature wandering around, I remember. Something completely messed up. Don't recall where. Liam's workshop is on the map. Don't need it yet. Probably here, maybe here. I'll need to scout more. Especially if the game was not as
What is
slow.
it that you want to?
Beat him. But the program that stabilizes Arcanum is doing its best. So I should not complain, actually. So I need to go to the north now. Might bump into something interesting here. Yeah, I'm again within the... Maybe this is the creature I was looking for. Crag Berserker. Level 8. Why was it not attacking, I wonder? Bone Dagger. It actually had a weapon. Now that is interesting. Okay. I feel as if I'm playing on some very old computer, you know. Like, something like Pentium 1. Trying to run a game that was made for Pentium 3. In a way, cannot say it's exactly pleasant. Hopefully for you it's tolerable. And I guess I just should not look for something that might not be here at all. I mean, I'm quite sure the creature I'm talking about does roam somewhere around, but they could have removed it from the map with patches, or something else might have changed. Maybe it's a situational meeting, who knows. So here's the workshop. I think I'm not gonna dwell here because I want to actually go to Torrent now. This time I hit the biggest one. Oh no, a bear. That was quick. Somehow the bear got really demolished very rapidly. Level 8, level 8. Wolves now. Wolves are... That was close. That was very close. Almost died. But we gained two fractions, 2 increments towards next level. Interesting that assassins don't want to plague me. I actually dislike that. I want some assassins to try and rob me, not rob me, kill me. Not you, you're useless. Useless and boring. I need humans because they will have precious loot. Poor Sog. Yeah, with all these travels, I am arriving... Oh! Finally. I don't know what I'm talking about. I will fight you, even though I'm not the person you seek. I applaud your bravery. Don't let me die. It was damn pitiful, if I do say so myself. Okay. Ropes, dagger, an amulet, gold, leather armor, fine steel dagger. Okay, so Jaina, this is, I think, a better one, right? Is it? Yeah, much better. Great. As for weaponry, I think a dagger will be a better thing. Yeah, she thinks so herself. Now, Sog, what if I give you the dagger? That will actually drop the damage. So, Sog with weapons is weaker. Actually, you know what? I will give her this. That's no point. I will give her this heavy armor, which makes her. What do you mean? A small charmed plate mail. It's small. Sure. Sure. She needs something human size. Stog, don't wear female. I mean, okay. Your call. Your call. As for you, get some plants. Yeah. Save the game. And now I can finally travel to where I intended to Tehran, having dispatched at least one gang of bandits. Wonder what's the mathematics behind the chances for meeting enemies. Another level up, level 9. I will, I think, increase my charisma until I get 20. And here we are in Toronto. 6,500 gold, by the way. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. Human noble. Oh heavens, put some clothes on. Any work you can offer? This beautiful, finely dressed woman casts a cautious glance around before addressing you in hushed tones. There is something a resourceful individual may be able to help me with? What would that be? We can't talk here. Please meet me at my house later and I will fill you in on my needs. I reside at 3 Langston Road. Good day. Oh, of course, good day. Yeah. Time we bought some fine clothing. Let us barter, sir. Oh, and also I need some training as a diplomat. Yeah. Small smoking jacket. It's for me. 40 stones. Shame. Can I sell something? 8 coins now for those. Alright. Dusty sword. 2 coins. What's that? For real? You want to buy that? Why would you? But I mean, I don't mind. He even buys arrows. Why? What has made them buy arrows? I have no idea, but I will immediately do that. Bone dagger. Yeah, thankfully Virgil hasn't tried immediately to snatch it. So, sir, let's. I'm gonna sell all the arrows to you, and yeah, I'm quite happy. Quite happy with the results. Yeah. Now I have plus 20 reaction. Not over encumbered. Of course, my damage is pathetic, but that's alright. That's alright. What next? Next. I think I can get 1 free point in charisma if I complete a quest from a fortune teller. Then we should get Magnus on board. I really should give my throat some rest. So I think people don't mind, I'll be calling it a stream at this point. So it's been 4 hours and almost 30 minutes, quite decent amount of time I managed to stream. So 4 multiplied by 60, it's 240 plus another 20 something minutes. That will be 260 approximately. 260. Can I put? No, I cannot. Can I? Yeah. 260 minutes. Why should I put extra symbols? Just 260. Yep. This is it. I'm gonna quit the game. Here we go. And I'm gonna, as always, thank everyone who's been here with me today. That is on Twitch. We had Moncachino, my new follower. Appreciate that. Lucian and Purple Dogga. That is Tom. And on YouTube, Lua Weaver. And let me check if someone posted anything on Good Game, actually, because the application wasn't picking any messages. No, there was nothing, unfortunately. Okay. So, yeah, of course, thanks to those who've been with me silently. I appreciate that as well. I'm sorry if my voice sounded a bit croaky. That's because I'm still affected by my sore throat, and it actually does hurt a little. Not a little already, quite much to talk. That's why I have to stop. It was a great pleasure. I see my microphone is really jumping into the red zone. I'll be trying to get back as soon as I can, especially when I recover. I will be trying to spend more time with you. And yeah, so we began a new beautiful story. The game lags slightly, but it works. That's the most important thing. I'm surprised it has all been going smoothly, and yeah, it's a very nice sign. Thanks to those who created the program. I think I'll spend more time talking about that next stream, just to put my appreciation forward. Yeah, with that said, my hello to those who will see the recording. I suppose, Nicholas, particularly to you if you get to this point. And yeah, you all take care. Have a beautiful week ahead. No, that's too early. Have a nice weekend ahead. And then about the week we shall see. Probably I'll be streaming tomorrow if my throat doesn't die. I'll probably hit a pharmacy now to get some medication. Yeah, so cheers. Thank you.